boy, so sorry about that wait. Something came up literally as soon as I hit go live, so had to take care of that. Anyways, oh, why am I thinking? Hi everyone. Welcome back to Collection Clearing, a series in which I attempt to play through every single video game in my collection. And we're just continuing Mario Kart because, I really haven't had time to play this game at all since Thursday's stream. And that makes me really sad. I took an extra long, weekend because of the Switch 2 release, and my entire goal was to play the Switch 2. I have played very little Switch 2 this weekend. And that makes me sad because I used PTO to play Switch 2. And I haven't played Switch 2. I've literally done IRL stuff. Running errands, trying to make sure I am staying caught up on videos. Fucking literally right before I went live, I realized I didn't have tomorrow's video edited. So I had to quickly edit that. It's not even rendered. I just had enough time to edit it. So as soon as the stream's over, I gotta render that and upload it and schedule it. And there's a lot of shit going on. But we're gonna keep playing Mario Kart because I really want to play more Mario Kart. I really don't know what I want to do. Cause I could try to go for triple rank or triple star rank on Grand Prix and all that. But here's the thing. I've been watching a lot of videos. I've been watching a lot of videos on how people have been playing Mario Kart World, and I realized I have been playing this game all wrong. There is so much shit to the courses that I've realized I need to broaden my horizons when it comes to the track layout. So, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll do Grand Prix. We'll try to see if we can get some better ranks. Because I would like to get that out of the way before I start tackling some of the other stuff. How am I tonight? Tired. I'm exhausted. I have had no time to relax this weekend. And all I wanted to do is just play Switch. It's literally all I wanted to do this weekend. And I have not been able to. At all. I think the most I've played of the Switch 2, outside of streaming, is maybe 2 hours. Maybe 2 hours. I just don't realize all the characters do little hums when you're on them for a bit. Oh, I never noticed that. I thought it was just Pauline. The highlight of my day.
Hey,
oh, thank you. Oh, hi, Jay. I didn't even hear you jump in. How's it going?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, tired.
Even like that.
I was even talking with my boyfriend before the stream. I'm like, with everything going on, I don't even know if or when I'm going to sleep tonight. But whatever, we're having a good night. We're gonna start the stream with Mario Kart. We'll see how things go. Who do I want to play as? Fuck it. I'm in a Daisy mood.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go for the bee costume again.
No, we've already destroyed that. We've already destroyed that bit.
Fuck right, we did.
Oh, Mark, this is good news.
We got finally, baby.
We can't keep going on with this bit. It's not even mine.
Fair. It was just a random invincible brain rot I saw the other week.
Yeah, no, I didn't even learn about it from that. I learned about it from another streamer that I watch.
Oof.
And then I found the video, so that's how it got in my head. God, all right, well, we're starting off great. Pretty much the whole thing that I am trying to do is I am working on finding shortcuts, finding ways to grind and do tricks. Because that's the thing that I've learned from watching other creators is I am playing this game all wrong. You need to be utilizing all this shit. That is how you succeed in this game.
So basically just speedrun like you do in the last Mario Kart.
Yeah, pretty much, except I got really good at the last Mario Kart. This one I have been struggling on. Like...
What made you, like... What is, like, your main struggle with this one specifically?
Just understanding track layout.
That's fair.
And, like, for me, when I say I'm struggling, it's like, oh, I'm no longer getting triple, you know, max ranks on every Grand Prix flawlessly. Because that's how it was for me in Mario Kart 8. I had no issues with that game. This one is like, damn. Like, especially for Knockout Tour, I'm struggling to stay in first.
Yeah, it's like getting, like... It's like you have to, like, make new muscle memory for this game specifically.
Yeah, this game is so new. For the first time in, like, a decade, I have to relearn a Mario Kart game. I'm not used to that. I'm used to just being like, yeah, I know this game. I know Mario Kart. Because think about
It's
it.
just like... Yeah.
I was going to say, think about it. Mario Kart 8 was the most recent Mario Kart for over a decade.
It was. Since, like, the Wii U, and then, like, eventually when it came over to the Switch.
Mm-hmm. And, like, I want to try to go for first, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I just gotta understand tracks. Oh, there's another rail there! So you could do so you could do a trick off of that. So here's the thing about the tricks. Well, no, you don't get boosts or... There's also a path up there. Oh, you do a path up there! See, this is the thing that I need to learn with this game, is I need to learn all the alternate paths. I need to know where I do tricks to get to alternate paths, to do all that stuff. Okay, so there's a path on the left. Wait, is there also a guardrail on the left? Is there just like a whole secret path on the left that I'm not seeing? And that's...
Maybe there is.
I think that's what it is. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna time trial it. We're gonna time trial. We're gonna pick a Grand Prix, which I think I'm gonna do this one because I don't even have a gold trophy on this one. But we're gonna time trial all the tracks so I can learn the paths. Yeah, so we'll do Cheap Falls, race against a ghost. No, I'm gonna just do a solo race. I just want to learn because, like, I've been watching videos on, like, speedrunners play this, and God, dude, this game's barely been out a few days, and people have already broken these tracks. Okay.
It's kind of the same thing with, like, when people just start, like, when they have access to, like, getting a mod for a game.
Yeah, that's true. That's another good point. Okay, so... Nope, that is also not a pass! Okay.
Just, like, give it a couple of days, or even just the day itself, and then someone's gonna figure something out.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got a lot of unemployed people in the industry, so... Actually... Oh, yeah, that's right! I can back up. I forgot this was a feature! Okay, so how do I do it? How do I get over there? Do I... Oh, I don't even have my... Hold on. Needs unite. Sometimes I wish I had time to do that. The problem is when I do that, I fall behind on... It's like I have to fall behind on something. So if you wondered why there was like a good month where I just like wasn't uploading anything, wasn't doing shit, it's probably because I was playing Xenoblade X. And as much as I want to do that for Mario Kart, I feel bad because Danganronpa. And also, I just like making videos, so... Yeah, there's a whole fucking path up here! Okay. So then how do...
Like, he keeps putting you back over.
So I get up here that way. Okay, so there's a tree branch that, So the tree is a guardrail. Okay. So that's the thing that I'm kind of learning about this game, is you really want to look for guardrails that you can grind off of.
Yeah, because these seem like they're the quickest way to just get from like each part of the race.
Okay, so
Per lap.
that's what I want to look for. But the real question is that top path... Okay, let's try to find a safe way to that top path. Because obviously right here, you want to trick off of this. So you could... Okay. Actually, hang on. Let me back up a little bit. Because I'm noticing there's that second rail. So, what you're going to want to do... Oh, hang on. And then you trick off that, to get yourself a boost. Because if you trick, you get a boost. So you trick off it, get a boost. Oh, you can also just ride off the wall there. Oh my god. Holy shit. And then you just jump off that rock. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm learning all the paths. Yeah, so you literally just... Yeah, you just do that! And then you set yourself up on the left, go up here, trick, then you're on this whole new path. What is that? I gotta test if that's faster. Obviously, I won't know unless I have CPUs with me, but I think that's the secret for this track.
Or maybe it's like the secret for like every track, because I did notice there were like a lot of rails in some parts of each stage.
Yeah, so the rails, I mean, think about it. I guess it's a good, like, design evolution. You have rails to, you know, separate the background from the track. So a natural evolution of game design is just, what if you could, you know, drive off those rails?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I fucked up there. Okay, so we figured out that one. You do not want the Hiki curse? What is the Hiki curse? Should I have even been asking that?
Oh, now I gotta look this up. Hiki curse.
Pretty sure the next track is Dandelion. You know what? I don't want to do this for every track. Let's do a Grand Prix.
The closest thing I found was like an anime.
Never heard of it. But to be fair, I feel like I'm getting so behind on anime. But that's also because I said, fuck anime, I'm watching The Simpsons.
How's that going for you?
I just...
like, last I remember, you said, like, you were starting to hate it.
No, quite the opposite, actually. I just started season 9, and... Again, it baffles me, just like how good that show is 9 seasons in.
Oh, then I must have remembered something wrong.
Yeah, no, like, I started from season 1, episode 1, and I've just gone through and I'm going until I don't like it. I just started season 9 and I'm still like, holy shit, this show is incredible. Yeah, no, Simpsons is phenomenal. I've heard once it gets to like past season 10, it starts to dip. So I feel like I'm starting to get the point where I'm gonna notice a dip in quality. But, oh well. Okay, so you have to do
for
2
yourself,
tricks.
I guess.
Yeah. So you have to do 2 tricks to stay on that rail. Gotcha. Okay. Rail. Cool. Okay, so I'm trying to... No, that slows you down way too much. So you really gotta just go off of every rail. Because I do think you drive faster when you're on rails.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. Like, when you're like on rails, you're just like going way faster. You just skip over everything.
Mm-hmm, so you gotta find those and utilize them.
Or at least, like, I feel like with this one, it's, like, incentivized in a way. Like, if you want to go faster, like, win against, like, other, like, players and stuff, like, you have to, like, use the rails.
Mm-hmm. Damn it! That was too small. The other thing is, I don't know if it's just the car that I'm using, but sometimes my drift is just awful.
Wait, if I remember correctly, can you still customize the wheel or no?
We just had 2 fucking horns at the same time! Holy shit, that's awesome!
That was actually really cool, not gonna lie.
Never seen that.
But yeah, like I was gonna say, wait, can you still customize the wheel in here in this one or no?
No, you can only just choose your car. They got rid of the vehicle customization. It's like, I don't know. I loved the vehicle customization, but I also don't miss it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand that.
Man, my turns are too awful on this. But like, I guess you could see what I mean. Like, even as a Mario Kart veteran, just I am getting my ass kicked. Maybe it's also just because my standards are like way too high when it comes to Mario Kart.
I mean, hey, you've done good. Like, 3rd isn't really bad.
That's the thing. Like, I see 3rd as an absolute failure. Because this just confirms I'm not getting max rank. So for me, I'm like, no, this was terrible. I fucked up big time. My drifts were not...
it first place or bust?
Pretty much. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm too used to Mario Kart 8 that I'm just like, yeah, I had no issues. Like, I think it only took me like 40 hours to 100% Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when it first came out.
I didn't even know you could 100% that game.
Yep.
So like, I tried basically everything and I still couldn't even get like the next card or something.
So basically your 100% completion for that game is you unlock, the gold cart, which is just the normal go-kart but gold. And you also unlock Gold Mario. Those are your rewards for 100%ing the game.
Nice. This is because, like, at that point, like, I was at, like, what, 200 or, like, 150cc, and I was getting cucked in races a lot.
Oh, yeah. 200cc was the first time I ever had to actually utilize braking. Like, drift and brake. That was a whole technique I didn't even realize existed. And then once I used it, I was like, oh, yeah, this makes sense. So stuff like this, you gotta, like, really utilize the rails whenever you see them. Which is something I gotta keep a better eye on. Man, it has been a long time since oh, there's a grind rail there that I missed. That doesn't look like one. I was about to grind on that fence. God damn, King Boo was that close to me? Because here's another thing you can do, is go off the walls. Not that that really helped me, but...
Hold on. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick.
You're good? Shit. Oh, man. Commentary on the start of the stream is starting off strong, considering that I am just focusing way too hard on doing my best as a racer. Go down this bottom path, see what I can do here. Oh, so there's paths on the side, or you can go through the straight path, which is what I did. I fucking hate that I didn't even see that coming. Really? Also, I've definitely noticed that with this game, the item distribution is wild, dude.
Like, I noticed they added more items.
Yeah, the item distribution is wild. But even getting, like, barely got 4th.
Still failure.
I know, right? I did even worse. Again, it's just for, I'm just used to, I think it really is, I'm just too used to Mario Kart 8.
Oh, hey, Joes.
Hi, Joes.
I thought it was sweet.
You want to watch me be an absolute failure at a children's video game?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than being an absolute Mario Kart degenerate. Have you seen the shortcuts these people have?
That's what I'm trying to learn, Jaws! Thanks for calling me out, asshole! Yeah, I do know about it. I'm trying to become that Mario Kart degenerate. Oh shit, no!
Says the Taco Bell slut.
Don't talk to me about that. I had Taco Bell for breakfast and dinner today.
Let me guess, you had a Baja Blast with it?
I'm drinking a Baja Blast right now.
Oh yeah, they did the thing where they sold it like outside of Taco
They've
Bell,
been doing that.
I know they've been doing it for the longest time. They announced it. I was like, oh, that's cool.
I think in our area,
it's like, now you
it's
don't
like
need
a permanent thing. Like, I have a mini fridge on my desk just for Baja Blast.
I need to check most of my stores to see if they have Baja Blast, because I know they did it for like the longest time. They released that like ages ago by now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in some areas it is just like a permanent thing in stores now.
Yeah, I think it's probably the places that statistically more people have bought Baja Blast.
Me! I'm that person.
I'm the one that made Ohio the permanent state. I'm the reason.
Are you confirming that I live in Ohio?
No.
Is that the canon now? Do I live on
No,
Skibbity Riz Lane?
Oh, dear God, no.
I'm a Peepa! Pippa!
You're Peepa.
I'm Pippa Pipkin. Does that mean I have schizophrenia? Like, I don't know if that got picked up on the mic.
I heard him. Freaking Pickle Rick.
Heard him too.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you can grind rail off that. Also, this is easily one of my favorite stages. Look at how fucking cool this is. We're literally in a film reel. Oh, damn it. I didn't grind rail off that. Fuck! Ah.
You need to learn how the jump works.
I do.
Or
she's just an adorable pink rabbit. Pippa is an adorable pink rabbit, but she's so much more than that. Have you not seen that clip where she talks about going to the doctor and her doctor genuinely says, "I think you have schizophrenia"?
Oh dear.
That was like a recent clip she posted. And even she was just like, "Wait, what? Wait, I'm actually schizo?"
You have schizophrenia. What?
It wasn't it was like it was something along the lines of like Pippa gets like hallucinations. And her doctor's like, yeah, that's a like onset schizophrenia.
I've heard from some places, I don't know if this is 100% true, but supposedly there was this one Target employee that said that supposedly they won't get any Switch 2s until like next year.
Oh no.
Which I don't know if I want to believe that.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to believe that.
Good luck getting the Switch 2, I guess.
Yeah, but that's Target, so I guess we'll see.
Target's just fucked up the Switch 2 release in general, from what I've heard.
What happened?
Well, even like people who pre-ordered it, I was reading that, or I was seeing from like streamers and like people who pre-ordered it, that they're not getting their Switch 2 till the 11th, and they pre-ordered it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, like,
oh, maybe like... that's why it was a Target employee that said that.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, that reminds me of that one time when you're like, just like on like Nominate's like server and just like having like the stream up for like a game for like Xenoblade, and like you mentioned about like, I think you were trying to like get a Switch 2 from like Target, I think.
Yes,
and, like, it fucked up on you.
Yep, Target was the first one that I tried, and their site like fucking broke immediately. So then I got queued up on Best Buy and Walmart, And Best Buy was just the one that I was able to get a Switch from.
Yeah, so I'll probably end up watching like Best Buy and GameStop if anything.
Yeah, I heard GameStop. Not a bad option.
I'll keep an ear out in stores for when, or I'll just ask whenever I go in.
Well, actually,
to those stores if they've heard.
It's funny we bring up Target because I did go to Target to get my case and my SD card, and when we went at I think 9 a.m. they had exactly 2 Switches. And then they were sold. Yeah, well, that's how many they had left, and people were already in line to buy them. We were only there for accessories. And even, like, one of the Target employees gave me shit for it.
For what?
For buying a case, he's like, so I see you got the console, but not the case. And I'm like, yeah, it's the only thing I couldn't pre-order. Which is true, because when I tried to pre-order the case on Best Buy, it was sold out.
Daisy drowns in lava.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Daisy's weakness.
Lava?
Lava and Switch 2 pre-orders.
Wait, this is a rail on the side? Alright, good to know.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. So, Jaws, what did you think about the whole thing with Sonic Cross Worlds?
I saw that trailer.
Oh yeah, the thing with it being $90.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Oh, I did not know about that.
The special edition is $90.
Well, of course the special edition is. It's a Sonic game. They
it's a special edition, and it's a Sonic game.
Yeah, and then the standard edition is like 70,
oh, you bitch!
I think.
Still a failure.
I know, right? My family's gonna disown me twice again. They're gonna disown me.
Sonic.
Bitch can't get triple star rank in Mario Kart World. Fucking failure.
I saw, dude. I will be honest. Hatsune Miku, Joker, Ichiban, like all of those people. I'm like, holy shit.
You forgot the best one.
What, Steve from Minecraft?
Yeah.
Steve from Minecraft. Who would have expected Steve?
I mean, the leaks.
Oh, I only heard about the leaks from like Joker and Ichiban. It just made sense.
We don't.
I saw it through the Summer Games Fest, which reminds me, most of the Summer Games games were pretty interesting.
I didn't watch the actual event, but I heard it was dog shit.
From who? What were they saying about
the fact that they were promoting AI generated games? There were like people in the crowd that were like openly like wearing like MAGA hats, and nobody gave a shit.
There wasn't that one guy that had like a hat that said like "Make FPS Great Again."
Oh yeah, that I only heard things. I just heard it wasn't that good. But like also, I'm gonna be honest, anything with Jeff Keighley in it, I just assume is shit. Cause when was the last time the Game Awards was good?
You're not wrong.
So for me, it's like
you're not wrong.
I don't watch Summer Games Fest purely because I'm like, that's Jeff Keighley's thing. I'll watch the trailers, and even then, the games that I saw that were announced, I'm like, none of them excited me. The State of Play excited me more than Summer Games Fest.
You did say how much that excited you.
I have something.
It's something that you literally said that you were so excited for some of these that you were actually considering a PS5. Well, until you saw them on Steam, and then you just wished listed them.
Yep.
But you literally said in the chat you were considering buying a PS5. I'm like, man, she must have been really excited from State of Play to be saying that, because last time I asked her about a PS5, she said no.
Yeah. No.
Why have a PS5 when I have a PC?
Yeah, no, I did say that, and that State of Play, I was like, damn.
Like, even with the exclusives, like, Astrobot.
Bluff, please.
Yeah, we
We're so sorry.
We're so
sorry, dude. Please.
I'm just trying to say that, since you didn't watch the Summer Games Fest, you didn't witness how cucked I was.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The Deadpool trailer.
Oh, I heard about
Yeah,
that. Okay,
and
so
then
what's up with the
Hollow
Deadpool
Knight
trailer?
too.
Someone came on and delivered Keely a letter, and it was from Deadpool, and Deadpool literally said, "How about you not show the Silk Song trailer
Oh
you had?"
my god.
Like
That is
like,
a joke Deadpool would make.
like the segment that they were about to go in. Jeff Keighley said like it's from a well-known studio that everyone loves, and then the dude came on stage and delivered the letter, and Deadpool legit said, "How about you do me a favor and skip that Silk Song trailer you had?"
That's just Deadpool humor, though. I guarantee they didn't
I was
even
like, that's
have the
just
trailer.
Deadpool,
That's
man.
just Deadpool
Yeah,
being
like-
Deadpool. But I get it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like a
like-
thing that people have been waiting. Oh fuck.
I was just like,
I
Like-
hate this.
like I know it was scripted, but I couldn't help but feel cucked when they said skip the Silk Song trailer.
No, I get it.
Like we,
Fuck it, I'm gonna
I
knock
think
that
I
door.
think we knew the factor that they didn't show it. I'm like, yeah, they probably didn't have a trailer. It's for the joke. But at the same time, we're like, oh, it'd be funny if they actually had a trailer ready and they skipped over it for Deadpool. That would be, I think that'd
I would-
actually be hilarious.
I would be
Considering
fucking
Silk Song
appalled.
feel like, considering what they're doing to the fact that they've updated the Steam page, it feels like they're getting ready to launch.
Oops.
So the factor of a trailer being skipped, we're like, maybe, because we're close. If we feel close, I don't know. I don't have any really high hopes
People-
on soon, but
people are really hoping that a trailer for the game is shown on the freaking Xbox showcase that's gonna be happening tomorrow.
dude, like I can't believe how insane these people are going. They get shown like what was it? 5 seconds, 10 seconds of gameplay from the Nintendo Direct. What was the actual like? They get shown like a segment of Silk Song from the Nintendo Direct, and now every single announcement like event, they are having hopes for Silk Song. I'm like, dude, stop having hopes, please.
It's like the bro, she's not gonna fuck you. Bro, they're not gonna show
like, stop
Silk.
having-
They're not gonna have Silk
Walks
Song.
over, hands on shoulder. She's not gonna fuck you, Bill.
No,
It
I
reminds me
get
of like
it.
how like those for like Square Enix keep hope like those like Kingdom Hearts fans.
Oh,
are,
yeah,
are,
it's
like,
the same thing for
legitimately
Kingdom
hoping
Hearts.
I
for, like,
literally
a-
made the joke when Square Enix showed up. I'm like, oh, Kingdom Hearts, and it like made the like lighthearted jab because it's Square Enix. I'm like, Kingdom Hearts. Even though I knew it wasn't, but I got excited too when they announced Final Fantasy Tactics getting another game.
Yeah, that was
So
cool.
I mean, it was, yeah, like I wasn't disappointed in the announcement at all. I just made the lighthearted cackle of like Square Enix Kingdom Hearts. I can only imagine how many people, especially the Kingdom Hearts fans.
Buff, when did they even announce Silk Song in that Nintendo Direct? How long has it been?
I'm not
it was
exactly
since
sure.
Switch 2
Fuck,
Direct.
you piece of shit! Oh, I was about to
For,
get
like,
the
what,
fucking
April?
guardrail and then you fuckers.
Yeah, I
Ah! And I was gonna get the guardrail on the
was
top,
the,
but I didn't set up fast enough.
Yeah, it was the Switch 2 Direct. When they started off with Mario Kart World and they announced the Mario Kart World Direct.
Oh, so it was
for more
recent.
info.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And they showed like a snippet, dude. Like Jacksepticeye got a react. You literally just search Jacksepticeye.
Oh, the girders aren't there.
Silk Song. And like he was just looking at chat. By the way, he put on the clown outfit. He actually put on the clown outfit for Silk Song.
That's awesome.
And he saw Silk Song. He was looking over at his other screen, looked back, saw Silk Song. He's like, "What?" And then it went away. No, 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 you can't just do that!
I destroyed my own banana.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Get fucked, Peach.
I am trying so hard to actually get... Because here's... Again, just to show you guys, like, how much I am struggling on this game. Most of Knockout Tour, I don't even have a trophy.
That's how challenging this game is, and it's not even like...
It's the first time I've genuinely been well, it's the first time in a while I've been challenged on a Mario Kart game.
Or, more specifically, a recent Mario Kart game.
Yeah.
I guess you could say. Because let's be honest, you probably didn't struggle that hard with, you know, on 8 Deluxe, 100%ing that.
200cc was the only thing I struggled on.
Well, that's fair. That's because of the,
Did you see that?
That's because of the... Yeah, your shells took each other out.
That reminds me of what I heard about 200cc. It's not actually 200cc, it's more like 400 or something.
I
And
don't
that's why
know
it's like
about
so
that.
ridiculous.
Yes, the two
personally-
princesses fighting for first.
I felt that it was
Yeah.
just because the game wasn't designed for it, so the tracks felt harder than they actually are. Fucking
Fair.
hell.
They're not exactly, because they're the same tracks, and then they just added 200.
Damn, we got the girl
This
squad
one-
all
this
in
one
the
would
top
be
4.
more-
We got Toadette,
Yeah, I know,
Luigi,
right?
Peach, and Daisy.
Ah, yes, Luigi,
Girl
your girl.
squad.
Let's go. Girl squad.
Do we just make the headcanon that Luigi's secretly an egg? He just
What?
he just hasn't cracked yet.
Egg?
Do we make that joke?
Maybe. I think we should.
Jay, do you not know what
That's
that
our
means?
canon lore.
Do you not know what?
Make him an egg.
Yeah, we'll make Luigi an egg.
I want to watch that bomb.
I was watching it. Oh,
Yeah, you weren't watching it hard enough.
I
I
wasn't watching the second
I'll watch
bomb!
that wasn't it?
Yeah, well, guess what? Fuck you guys, bomb! Yeah, get fucked, Luigi. Did I even hit him?
No.
I think you might have hit the car.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That you hit that
Hit the
poor
car.
family that was just on a road trip. There you
They
go.
deserved it. I'm sure they did.
Yeah, they deserved it. The wife and husband were arguing at the front. Their freaking kid is playing DS in the back.
Luigi, get the fuck out of here.
Girl, get the fuck out of here.
Ah, shit, there's a thing up there I could've, there was a different path I could've gone, and I didn't, cause I'm dumb. Ah!
I also love the track designs in this. With,
I
like,
know.
There's like so many ways to go. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your shell.
I'm trying so hard to win, and I'm just, oh man, this game.
Man, it's almost like it's like you're playing online, except you're not.
I know, right?
With how difficult it is to stay in first. It's like you're literally playing online,
Which
except
is
you're
great for me, because this means I'm gonna get single-player content. This means that this game's actually gonna be something I'm gonna consistently play, and not just give up after a month because I've done everything. Because that's how it was with the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Where it's like the only time you'd probably play again is if you
no,
have friends.
Oh, I am barely in this.
Funny thing too, Jaws, like I was when Karen was talking to me about it earlier, I was like, oh yeah, it's so basically you have to develop like new muscle memory just for this game.
Well, and here's
specifically.
the thing that I'm realizing now that I'm playing Knockout Tour. The track layouts are different, even if you're playing the same tracks, depending on what mode you're playing on. Because I didn't even realize I was playing the Japan stage, and then I realized, wait, I am playing the Japan stage. The map layout's different. The shortcuts are still the same, but I gotta memorize the shortcuts based on the mode too.
So there's literal real content here.
I think I'm now realizing that I think a lot of people looked at this game wrong. Because I think a lot of people were worried that this game was gonna suck because like, oh, all the tracks are just straight lines. Yeah, from a distance they look like that, but then you play it and you realize, no, it's not.
I think it's one, like, I literally said I feel like from everything we saw, I'm like, this game, like, after watching the Direct, I'm like, this game feels like it has more to offer. I feel like this is a game you shouldn't be judging until you play it.
Yeah, I
to
agree.
really say anything. And that's what I said while watching the, both the Switch Direct when they announced, World on top of the World Direct, and while I was watching the World Direct, I'm like, this game feels like they haven't announced everything. They just announced the modes and features, and it's like, they didn't really explore and say everything.
No, but unfortunately, modern gaming, everyone's got to be angry at something and got to shit on something, so I get why everyone was mad.
Yeah.
I don't know, is this game $80 worthy? I don't fucking know. I guess that's a valid argument, but...
I mean, when you're looking at it, and technically speaking, in my own opinion, I feel like you shouldn't be buying the Switch 2 unless you're buying the bundle.
It's the best value. But
it is. Plus, on top of the factor, you're not paying $80 for this game. You're paying $50, technically, if you pre-ordered it when it was like $450.
I seriously got last. I did even worse. It's because I wasn't using any of the guardrails. I saw them all, but I'm like, I don't have a setup for a jump.
I don't know how to approach them.
Well, you gotta set it up. A lot of them you can't just like drive onto. You gotta jump off of them, and that takes time. The jump it's a setup. You have to set up your tricks. You can't just...
Yeah, you have to to really get good at this game, you have to just know the maps and set up for the right things.
Yeah, and I am not to that point yet, which, again, excites me. This means that, like, I am going to have continuous content for this game, and it makes me so sad that for the first time in over a decade, I'm like, I have consistent content with Mario Kart. I have a reason to get better. I can utilize this knowledge with other people. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Well,
nobody else has a Switch 2 yet.
Wait. You're still right on that. Just give it some time.
I'm not playing online. I will wait until you guys have Switch 2s.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, we already have the membership. We just need to have the console, but
Exactly.
I already plan on getting it at some point, but I guess we'll see when they come back in stock, and we'll see what
Yeah, that's
what
true.
my guardians say.
With that said, unfortunately we are at
30
time,
minutes
so
we're at time.
are gonna head on over to Roulette. Well, actually, we're gonna run ads here in a little bit, while I get Roulette set up. So let's do that, shall we?
Here we go again.
You say that, Buff, as I'm watching Lilo pummel a child. You're just here we go again.
That's everyone to buff when he suggests Hollow Knight.
That's Bart Simpson to Hollow Knight.
Don't have a cat.
I swear to God, if we have to add the night a second time to this.
And then watch it get cucked again.
I swear, dude.
He's gonna be in the background. He's just there, lurking.
He's just gonna be there.
Well, Buff, I'm sorry to tell you, but you got some competition this
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh boy.
I'm not even gonna click the link until we see it like scroll past.
Yeah, sorry, I'm setting up.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
The thing again. Hold
The
on.
Thing. I love you called him the
This-
Thing.
Actually.
Like, I don't want to have to.
Oh. Just the clown Mario.
That's the people hoping for Silksong to be at the Xbox presentation. Like, they're all pretty much this entire weekend, people are going to keep those costumes on because, like, oh, maybe it's on the next one.
You're seeing it too, Jay.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's me hoping for Hollow Knight to appear on this roulette. hoping that it gets picked.
What do you mean? Of course it's going to show up. You're the one requesting it.
Yes, it's gonna. I'm hoping it's gonna be
Guaranteed.
picked.
It'll come in at
guess
some point, Bob.
Yeah,
Don't
at
worry.
some point.
Yes, at some point.
At some
Next-
point.
Next thing you know, Silk Song's out before it's picked again.
Silk comes out before. Oh, that's so good.
Before we even play it on stream here. On collection clearing.
Got to wait another like.
Oh my god,
2
could
years
you
for that.
imagine Taryn puts like a counter in the thumbnail streams without Hollow Knight?
Holy shit.
No, if Hollow Knight doesn't get picked, she'd have like streams without Hollow Knight too.
Yeah, what if I start putting Silk Song in the thumbnail?
Just a bait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that.
Guys,
sweet
we got Silk
clickbait.
Song early.
Yeah, I got a special
Oh
copy.
my gosh. Yeah, that reminds me
Team
of.
Cherry gave me early access.
Yes, the small streamer got early access to Silk Song.
Yeah, I played the
Yeah,
Hollow
no,
Knight exactly once.
Yeah, no, that reminds me of that guy from a while ago who said like he got GTA 6 early.
I remember that when GTA 6 first got teased. Like there were like a ton of those like clickbaity channels that just started rapidly uploading that they got GTA 6. I remember one of those videos actually got one of the one of those content creators in actual trouble.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
I didn't hear
I think
about that either.
I think it was by Rockstar themselves too that that they got in trouble with.
Ooh.
God,
So yeah, you wanted your clicks, so you got them, right? You got those clicks you wanted so badly
I just don't realize I forgot to run ads
with
on
a
YouTube.
extra topping of Rockstar games.
Alright.
By the way, this
Gentlemen!
is a joke. We do not actually have the fucking game.
Gentlemen, are we
Of
ready
course.
for roulette?
Yes.
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 I mean, of course we don't have GTA 6. How would we?
I like.
The only ones that have GTA 6 is Rockstar themselves. Those people are the only ones.
Alrighty, to those of you who are new here, hi, welcome to Collection Clearing. We're gonna run a roulette that will randomly give us 6 video games from my game collection. We will also have a carryover game from the last stream, and co-coms are gonna be able to add games to the roulette. We're gonna put all these in a poll that'll be linked in the chat where you guys will be able to vote on what we play for the next 30 to 45 minutes. With that said, gentlemen, do you have games?
You already know I do.
Are you going with Hollow Knight? You
Yes.
attempting it?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We got Hollow Knight on PC.
The return of Hollow Knight.
Let's see.
Wait, no. No.
If you want, I can go through the random games as well. We can go through that first.
Yes, do.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll go through our random games. So our carryover game from the last stream is Pong: The Next Level for PS1. And for our roulette games, we have Star Fox Guard for the Wii U.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Naruto Clash of Ninja for the GameCube. Darksiders on PC. Star Wars Battlefront Elite Squadron for the DS.
Interesting.
My First Dollhouse for the DS. And Madden NFL 2000 for the N64.
John Madden.
What a
John
lineup.
Madden. John Madden.
John Madden.
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 right.
John Madden.
Whenever you two got your games, shout them out.
Yeah.
Whenever we got him ready.
Looking on the. Oh shit.
Do you? I forgot to mention we can pick like 3DS games.
No,
right?
3DS
Or
games
do we have
cannot
to
be.
wait? We have to
I
wait?
literally have no functioning 3DS that I can connect to my computer right now.
Okay. Okay, so no 3DS games.
Yeah,
for-
the
Yeah,
only
that's
the only
awful.
3DS I have modded is my new 3DS XL, and both of my 3DS XL's batteries were swollen, so I literally have no way of playing my 3DS XLs.
Yeah, you said that in the
Hmm?
the Discord.
Yeah, so currently no, we cannot stream 3DS.
I've got one.
All right, what you got?
I got one too.
Pokemon Stadium for N64.
Alrighty.
Or
And I
Stadium
have-
one specifically.
Yeah. And I have Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse for the NES.
Ooh, good pick.
Mm.
That's a good.
So we have
pick.
two Metroidvanias next to each other. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Castlevania 3 for the NES. Good, that man. I love
Just
that.
gonna get the win.
Okay,
What?
gonna go ahead and share this link in the chat. Cocons, you want it in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straw poll link's in the Discord. Straw poll link is also in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Go ahead and click on that to vote on what we are playing next. Let me go ahead and make sure the poll is put up. I also need to vote. Ah, fuck. There's some good shit in here, like genuinely.
There
Oh, the Pokemon picks are good. I got to. I know what I want. I know what I want. I absolutely know what I want.
Alright, I voted. Alright.
Wow! I am surprised. And I feel bad. Alright, let's go to the poll.
Oh no! Oh no!
Currently in the lead, Castlevania 3 for the NES.
I fucking know it!
1 minute on the clock starting now.
I pull another clean sweep.
Whatever game is in the lead by the time the 1 minute timer is up is the game that we play next. Both at the start of the stream, we can still play Hollow Knight. We can still play it. Calm your tits.
I literally said.
Calm those chocobo titties.
I literally.
Put on your man breasts!
Put on your man breasts.
Those man boobs!
I literally said, which one's gonna win?
Listen, okay, I'll tell you what I voted for after the poll.
Yeah.
I didn't even say what the other games in that were also winning are. So we have Castlevania followed by Star Fox Guard and Hollow Knight. There's about 5 seconds left, so it looks like Castlevania is the winner. Cool. Castlevania is the winner. I just realized I forgot to put Cocon Pick schemes on the wheel, so we'll go ahead and do that. Castlevania.
Oh boy.
Hollow Knight.
So sorry, Bo.
Can't have
Jaws. What was your... what's your name? Oh, Pokemon Stadium. Alright, cool.
Can't have shit in collection clearing.
Alright, wheels put together.
In this house.
Wheels put together. Let's spin. What's our carryover game?
Turn this up.
Oh,
Hollow
there you go.
There you go.
There you go. Hollow
Well, I
Knight's,
get.
You get a second game.
Well, I get
Yeah, you
to
get a second
pick a
game.
second game. I get to pick a second game.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means
Pick Silk Song.
yeah.
Imagine I could just do that.
And here's the thing.
Imagine I could just do that.
Here's the thing, Buff. Think about
real.
it. Think about it, Buff. If you put in a second game and that second game wins, but Hollow Knight doesn't carry over, you can just bring Hollow Knight back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's rigged
There's
in your
no
favor.
restrictions on how many times I can request it.
Now we just
Well,
have to
until
vote
it wins,
for it.
until
Yeah,
you're-
we just
Until
have
it
to
wins.
Well,
vote.
until your game gets picked, and then you sit out
And
for
then
the
I-
rest of the thing. So you know.
Yeah.
So if you pick another game, and that game wins,
Then-
you have to sit out for the rest. So no Hollow Knight.
No,
for,
no,
like,
no,
the
no,
rest
no, no.
of-
Hollow
unless-
Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight would still stay in, unless it gets replaced as the carryover.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
if Buff puts a second game
I
in,
swear to fucking God, if that happens, if I pick some random rinky-dink game and it wins,
you pick some random Game Boy Advance shit game, and that wins.
and then I can't,
And Hollow Knight
Like
just doesn't.
Levy and Stitch
Hollow-
one.
and then Hollow Knight just evaporates into the ether.
Lily and Stitch.
We are not requesting that game again. We learned from the past.
Oh no.
have we learned from our past?
What?
Have we?
Have we?
Have we?
Wait, I just not realized. Jay, how do you want me to play Castlevania 3? Because I have multiple ways of playing it. We could just play the
Oh
NES
shit!
version.
Yeah.
I could play the Castlevania. I think it's in the Anniversary Collection. Is it?
Yeah, there's the
Because I have the Anniversary Collection.
Wait, is it? No, I don't think it's on NSO. Not yet.
It's not. I don't think
No,
it's on
I don't think it's on
NSO.
NSO.
Cause
Is it on the Castlevania collection?
I think it is.
Because
on-
you're saying you think it is.
I'm googling it.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's on the Anniversary Collection? Because I have it. What games are on this? It has... It does have that. So we could play the NES version, or if you want to play the Anniversary Collection version, which one you want?
the Anniversary Collection version.
Cool, we'll play that one. Another real question is, do I have it installed?
If not, then we can just play the NES version.
Well, regardless, it's gonna take setup, because if we play
Yeah,
the
I
NES
know.
version, I gotta set it up on the Steam Deck.
Fair.
Let's see. God, Epic, your store takes forever to load.
Yeah. Can you believe that game's still being held up because of Fortnite existing?
I believe it. I don't have it installed.
But
How
believe
big is
me,
it?
and I think
Oh,
I've
it's only
said this
8.
before.
It's not even a gig.
Well, I don't know if I've said it here, but I've said it before. Like most of my friends have said, and even I would, if Fortnite went to any other place, like if it went to Steam, like we would not have Epic Games on our computers.
I only do it for the free games.
Same,
Yeah.
but I also have it for Fortnite as well.
Alright.
And it's like I'd much rather if I could launch Fortnite and Fortnite actually came to Steam, I'm getting. I'm not having Epic Games unless for free games.
Oh, I can open our Pokemon cards!
Oh yeah.
E.
You know, that could be another stream idea. Like if you have a good collection of Pokemon cards, you can always do an opening.
I don't have it on Backloggery, but if you guys want to suggest Pokemon TCG, you can.
Fuck it, why not?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
The mobile game, or well, yeah, no shit. What the fuck? Of course
Yeah,
the
where
mobile
else
game.
is it gonna be?
What else?
Unless it's on on the Switch.
I doubt it.
Exactly.
Where else would it be? PC?
Imagine it actually was on PC.
I mean, the trading card game itself is there, but not the mobile game that everyone knows for collecting TCG. Oh yeah, Pokemon TCG Live is what it's called, but it's mostly card battling, and not the card collecting one that everyone loves.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The TCG, the
Oh.
Pokemon. Because there's two different ones. There's the one where you open packs to collect cards, and
Yeah,
then there's
Pocket, I think.
the optional, Pocket. And then there's TCG Live, which is just exclusively battling.
Oh yeah, I think. God, does Live still exist? Is it? Because isn't that like the super old version?
That is, they moved it over. You can't launch the old one. They moved everything
I'll be right
over
back.
to a new one. And supposedly they also transferred all of your stuff from the old one to TCG Live.
Gotcha.
So no one really lost progress for that. If anyone's upset for that. Plus, it's completely free to play too. There's like no in-game purchases for that game for TCG Live.
Oh, I forgot.
You get every currency just by playing the game, which is really nice. I can appreciate those types of stuff.
Sorry, I was freaking out for a second because I'm like, why the fuck is my TV set to 1080p? I forgot I did that for stream.
Oh, by the way, I got a piece of merch recently. I can show you what it's gonna look like.
Wait, what?
When I get it.
Oh, wait, so did you like order it?
I put it was one of those the YouTuber merch plushies. And it was one of those where it was on one of those sites where you pledge.
Gotcha.
And then if they get like a certain amount of pledges, they'll actually make the plushie.
Oh, it's like a makeshift.
Yeah, I think it was. I'll have to see again if it was made.
Okay, I'm back.
You're good. Just getting everything.
Why did the conversation get so quiet?
I don't know. Jaws was
I'm
talking.
back.
I'm setting up the game. Jaws was talking.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
It
was
set up
talking.
back
I
and it was
was
just, like,
because I was
It's
looking
like,
for
what the
the.
fuck?
Cause the plushie's up and they're saying you can pre-order it now. At gimmeswag.com.
What a website name. Let me just say, what a website name.
Hang on.
Gimme swag.
Do I have to
Gimme
boot
swag.
up a game
And the
to
smash.
get to settings? Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm gonna put them in should I put I'm gonna put them in the stream chat here.
Yeah, that's
Why
like
not?
like, they give you
'Cause-
swag. Sorry, I was gonna say for like the
You're gonna make a
basic
gimme
bro-
swag joke.
no, because like that reminds me of the fact that I know like this online store called Steady Hands.
Excuse me?
Steady hands?
Yeah.
I can't... Okay, do I have to F12 this to...
Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Steady Hands.
How do I full screen?
Steady hands. Oh, what a sight.
But the thing is, they sell like they sell like merch too. It is like they sell like cardigans, jackets, that sort of stuff.
That's fair. Wait, can you send the
There we
link
go.
in general then for that? 'Cause I wanna take a look at what they have.
For like Steady Hands?
Yeah.
I got you.
Alright, let's move on to the game. Sorry, things are
'Cause
gonna
they have,
play
like,
in
all sorts of
double
merch,
for a
like,
little bit,
anime
so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That's fine. Seeing double.
Also, yeah, Kokoms aren't gonna be able to see gameplay because, or not gameplay. Hear audio because it's a PC game.
You mean hear it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with.
So,
I'm cool with it too.
Because if we want
Yep.
audio, we could just go to the
unfortunately,
streams.
that's just how we gotta do it.
But that's fine. That's fine.
That's good.
Mark.
Mark, this is good.
Mark, this is good news.
News.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest with this game.
I remember
really confused why this game has no display graphic settings. No,
Like, you
I
can't
literally
change the
just
resolution
booted
or
up the
anything?
game. The game's just like press a button
just
to
no
start the
graphic?
game, and I'm like, all right, how do I change the full screen? You can't.
Can I?
Do you know the keyboard shortcut?
didn't invent such
Figure
a
it out,
thing.
dumbass. This came out in 2019. Oh, hang on, I have to
Figure it out
did.
yourself,
I know
dipshit.
how PC games work. Alright,
Exactly.
so Jay voted for Dracula's
Figured this
Curse,
out,
so this is
guys.
the one we're gonna play. God, it's been a while since I've even played Dracula's Curse.
What is a
A
man?
miserable pile of secrets! But enough
Drop
talk!
the glass.
How about you? What is an egg? Anyways. Opening! Oh, what's our name gonna be?
I remember another invincible brain rot.
Okay, sorry.
It was
Sorry, can I cut you off? Can I tell a story? So this sound
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
plays, a lot of NES games will play this sound whenever you're selecting things. I remember the first time I played The Legend of Zelda on the NES, and I was creating my file. My mom heard this sound and got, irrationally angry and just screamed at me, "Turn that stupid fucking game off! It's annoying!" Just from this! Yeah, just from this!
Really? For the menu sound?
Yeah.
Turn that shit off!
Oh, let's see. What's our name gonna be? Anyways, Jay, you were saying?
I wonder.
Oh yeah, the invincible brain rot. So there was another one where he was like, "Mark, I made a steak." And then he
This
was
is
like,
good news.
And he's like, "A steak?"
Steak.
Yeah, he just literally just had a plate of steak. Just was like, "I made a steak."
My name is
A steak?
Krawasu? I don't know. I listen, don't worry about it. Also, hope you like scan lines, because I love them. That's why I put them on. And we're playing as Trevor! Look, it's Trevor! It's the guy
Enjoy
from the anime! Wow! Bet none of you knew that this is the game he's from! I knew Trevor from Castlevania 3, not from the anime! Because I'm cultured like that. How do I go up the stairs?
Cause I'm cultured. Guys!
Also, fun
'cause
fact,
I'm-
this actually was the
I'm
first
cultured.
Castlevania I ever played. I
Oh,
remember, I remember
Nice fun fact.
I think I was in middle school, and one of my friends got got an NES and a bunch of games, and I had just gotten an NES as well. And so we all had like a big sleepover, brought all of our NES games, and just played them. And Castlevania 3 was one of the ones we played the most. This and Zelda 2. I
Really?
recently 100% Zelda 2. I mean, I like the game conceptually, but, man, that game is aged like milk. Zelda 1, at least I still think is worth playing, even nowadays. Zelda 2, I don't know, man. It's fine. You could do worse on the NES. It's just the thing with the NES era is that specifically Nintendo. Well, I wouldn't even say Nintendo because Konami did the same thing with Castlevania. A lot of developers felt that when they made a sequel, they had to do something radically different because like formulas really weren't created. Like they really didn't exist for games. So they were just trying to experiment with ideas. And Zelda 2 is definitely that. Like, I don't know if you'd call it like, you know, if they were too ambitious or what, but I don't know. But it was interesting going back and playing Zelda 2, because the thing that I noticed was, man, Zelda 2 was really the game that just created the modern Zelda formula that they stuck with all the way until Breath of the Wild. So you gotta give Zelda 2 credit.
And yet only people credited other games. People thought like, what, Ocarina of
I think
Time
it
was, like,
depends
the
on
first
who
one
you
to do
ask.
the
I think it depends
Zelda
on
thing?
who you
No, it
ask.
was Zelda
Some
2
people will say it's Ocarina of Time. Others will say Link to the Past. And technically, those are, or even some people will say Link's Awakening. And technically, those are all wrong. It's Zelda 2.
The one everyone just doesn't like because reasons.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of reasons to hate it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. In the past, I said it was one of my favorite
but I
Zeldas,
mean-
and I think it was just nostalgia talking. Now that I've 100%'d it, yeah, fuck no. That is not one of my favorite Zeldas. Also, I love that we're talking about Zelda while playing Castlevania. What's everyone's favorite Castlevania?
I know, right?
I take it none of you really play Castlevania, huh?
No, not really.
Yeah, no, these games
I
are
should
great.
though. I should play more Castlevania.
Though I do remember that
Oh,
Castlevania
what was
fighting
that?
game.
Judgment? Yeah, I haven't played that.
Yeah,
but I want
Castlevania
to.
Judgment.
What was that? PS3 or PS2? Because for me, my personal
see.
favorite is Castlevania 4.
I
It's
gotta look
just,
it up.
it really is just the perfect 2D Castlevania formula. Unless you count like Rondo of Blood, which, truth be told, I haven't played that one. God damn it, fucking Jekylls, hate him.
Fair
Oh, I
enough.
forgot. I can't jump over you.
Oh, let's see.
Really, it was a.
Where'd you
It's the
find
Wii.
it?
That means I have it. That means I have Judgment.
Oh,
If
that
it's on the
means you
Wii, I have it.
Ooh.
Oh, but do I want to
Oh.
play? God damn it! I jumped
Ooh.
too early.
But do I want to gut?
Have I ever mentioned that I've never beaten a Castlevania game, and you can tell why. These games are tough as shit. Yeah, because I'm bad at video
Because you
games.
fall into pits.
The only
Is that
video
why?
games I'm good at are Xenoblade Chronicles. And visual novels, but you can't really lose at a visual novel. Just kidding, I get game overs in Danganronpa all the time. Because my dumbass can't figure that shit out. Dude, I just finished... Okay, Jay, without spoilers, can we talk about the third trial in Danganronpa 2? Without spoilers.
Yeah, go ahead. Like I said,
can we
I'm on trial
agree
4.
that is one of the worst written trials in the game?
Oh, don't get me wrong. Danganronpa third cases
Yeah, what was
are
the third
always
case
known
of
to be like the
one?
worst out
Was
of
that
all
Celeste?
of them.
Yeah, that one was confusing as well.
Yeah.
Which sucks because again, not to go into spoilers for 2, because again, it's my active Let's Play. But like, man, it just felt so useless. That entire trial just feels so useless. Like, so many pointless deaths, so many like, I don't know. Essentially, yeah, it was just there
to kill someone off.
Well, when you
Yeah.
count the Blackens,
2
technically
people
3.
actually. Oh yeah, 3 people.
So yeah, it was just, I don't know.
Fatality.
Which sucks because a lot of fun characters died. And it just felt pointless. That's gonna come back to life, isn't it?
And
Yeah, you're gonna-
needless.
Oh no, you are a
Just
background thing.
absolute
No, you are the boss. I remember. But how do I fight you again? I forgot.
The bony man.
Ah, shit! No!
Bones!
Oh,
Bones!
I
Bone
should have
man!
thrown a knife.
It's the
You
bone!
dumbass. I should have thrown a knife.
Eat my bones!
Dumbass.
Absolutely eat
Why does
my
that sound like an
bones.
innuendo? Also, Buff, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, Buff.
I guess if you take it out of
I
context.
did vote for Castlevania. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Listen, I'm more familiar with Castlevania. I'm tired. I don't want to learn a new game, okay? I had the option to play a fun game that I know. I don't want to learn a new game right now.
I don't want to learn a new...
I will for the show, but it's like I had the option to play Castlevania and I took it. As soon as Jay said Castlevania 3, I'm like, oh, we eating good tonight.
I think I know who's...
I
you
almost
were
went
like,
for
I
the
think I
meme
think
and
I
voted
may know
for my
who's
first
winning this one.
Dollhouse, but I was like, no, Castlevania 3 is right there. I almost did it.
My first doll... That would have been
Would
a
it have
tie,
been?
actually. Because my first dollhouse had
Oh, that would have been a
0
three-way
votes
tie.
with
Yeah,
me
that's
when-
true. No,
when it
four-way
won.
tie. Ooh.
A 4-way tie, yeah. Because I believe
Yeah.
Jay voted for Castlevania 3 and
Goddamn!
you
Fuck!
voted as
Why
well.
did I do that? I'm a fucking idiot! Why did I do that?
Why do you
I do that?
Why do you... Taryn, you can't be serious. You can't be fucking serious. Oh my fucking god. Chat, I think we know why she's not good at Castlevania games. I told you because she kept falling off of ledges. Look at that. And then look at
the
that.
other reason is just... No!
Do we need to
Shut
go back to
up!
playing Paw Patrol?
Oh,
Do
you're
we
the
need
reason
to
why I'm
easier
drinking
game for
tonight.
you?
I finished my Baja Blast and now I got beer. I finished my
Patrol, that's how you
Mountain
can
Dews
really-
and now I got alcohol. God, I knew the fucking stupid ass bat was there, but I forgot to hit it with my whip. Fuck! Ah!
I forgot to hit it with my.
Listen, all right.
Taryn, you gotta
I
stop
love
doing
Castlevania, but I'm not good at them.
Taryn. Oh, we will be playing
You
Paw
know what?
Patrol
We
next if you don't
can we
stop
get
falling into
get
pits.
like a YouTube analysis on who's worse at Castlevania, me or Review Tech USA? I need to do. Okay. Another thing that I fucking hate about this. Every time I switch to default on my model, it pauses the game. So apparently the pause button on this game is the number 1. Cause that's the number that I use to. How did I die? Oh, I fell through the stairs. Oh, I fell through the stairs because I forgot about the bat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, what was I talking about? Jay, are you glad you suggested this? Shut up, phone! I know I need to take my meds! I'll take my schizo meds later.
Don't worry,
No.
don't worry, guys. I think we need to switch to a shower game. I'll pick Hollow
You
Knight
want
next.
2 Hollow Knights?
Hey,
Yeah, I should just have one poll
freaking hay
where it is
from
nothing
Bob.
but like it's like Hollow Knight and then one other game and see if that
Yeah,
one other game
yeah,
wins. We have 6 Hollow Knights.
The other game will still win.
yeah, thanks, Jaws. Undermine everything I've done in that game.
So
That
okay,
made
yeah,
me suffer.
I really gotta know like what is it about Hollow Knight that just everyone goes cuckoo crazy for?
Oh, right.
Go
To
on,
answer
Buff.
your
Okay.
question,
Yeah, Buff,
yes,
I was asking
I am
you.
the pod.
Go on, Buff.
Buff, I'm literally asking you why do you like Hollow Knight so
You go to
much?
sleep.
Okay, then.
Buff!
Because it's
Alright, well,
fun.
it's
It's
have you ever
fun
heard
to
of Dark
suffer
Souls?
sometimes.
Listen here, buddy. Why do you think I
Because
bought
that's
the
my
Paw Patrol
suffering.
games for a certain someone?
Oh, hey, I have holy water.
Because suffering is fun. Listen, I play it too. I'm over
That
here trying
takes,
to
like, no
platinum
time at
trophy them
all.
on the PlayStation.
That's a free trophy.
Exactly, it doesn't.
Well, I ask about Hollow Knight in particular because, like,
It is.
from what I've played, I'm like, yeah, this is a fine Metroidvania, but I just don't understand why it's so popular. Like, are the
Oh, honey, you haven't reached.
well, that's the thing. I'm like, because like Ori, from what little I've played, I get it. I get why people love it so much. Hollow Knight, I'm just like, okay, there's got to be like some gimmick, like there's got to be like the abilities and the gimmicks to it that I just haven't experienced yet that make it so good.
Yeah, you haven't experienced like anything yet.
Or much.
Like
Like you haven't
Like-
seen the stuff that me and Buff seen like yet, but you'll
If
you'll
we
get
play
there
it.
eventually.
uh-huh.
You're right. You right.
The thing is, the thing with collection clearing is that we only get 30 minutes, and I can't use my
I mean, you
epic gamer
could.
knowledge to guide anybody.
It depends.
So we're kind of just having to. We kind of just have to sit here and.
I mean, you can
hope
backseat
that
for
Terran
30
actually
minutes.
makes
I'm not
progress.
gonna like ban you. Go! Oh, I almost killed myself from that zombie.
I'm
How
kicking
dare you-
from this Discord call.
How dare you backseat for
No,
30
no, no,
minutes, you
no,
No
fuck!
backseating.
Because yeah, that's the thing with the collection clear. Is like I don't give a shit if people backseat because guess what? The people who are gonna get angry, like the people who are gonna backseat are also gonna be the people who are gonna get angry as soon as they realize I'm not playing it for the entire stream. So it's like, cool, you get to be insufferable. You get to be insufferable for exactly 30 minutes. You fucker! Why?
Precious.
Yeah,
A Terran,
Oh, I
you
did.
forgot to
didn't I?
start the Discord event. There's just been this big box
Oh,
over the comms.
hang on.
Upcoming
let me-
event. You literally hover over Discord and it shows up upcoming.
Let's start that. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Not like it matters too much, but it's like there's
There's
a
a
pop-up
giant
that
pop-up
takes-
that's asking for my
goes on
credit
the
card
bottom of the
number. Is
screen
that
says,
collection
"Hey,
clearing?
By the way, there's an upcoming event.
Yeah, it's
Asking for the
asking
final
for the
three
three
numbers
funny
on the back
numbers.
of my card."
The funny numbers.
Yeah.
It's asking for the 3 wacky numbers on the back.
Attention gamers.
Attention, all gamers.
The fat bunny VTuber needs
yeah.
your
You know,
help.
gamers.
She maxed out her credit card buying.
A
She
man
maxed
has
out her
fallen
credit
into the
card
river
buying
in
the
Lego
Nintendo
City.
Switch 2, dumb bitch. And she needs your help to not get evicted from her home. No,
Please give her the last
just
3
the three
numbers,
numbers,
on your
nothing
card.
else.
Could you imagine the narrator's just like this bunny girl VTuber spent all of her life savings on the Nintendo Switch 2. What a bitch.
Sad thing is, I actually.
Oh yeah, I got screenshots. This is what I'm getting.
Hang on.
Oh, wait,
God,
lost
no!
it. There we
No!
Is it?
Ah, I got it!
In
Yeah, get
Pokemon
fucked,
game.
asshole! Woo!
Yes, teabag! Teabag!
Me the orb! I need it!
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Why is my model so delayed?
Gremlin.
I was looking at like I said like, oh, where is it? Like I don't know what it is.
Alright,
Naked girls, huh? Where?
where we going? Top half or bottom half?
It's cheaper. Where?
Yeah, top or bottom?
Uh,
Who we doing?
Top or bottom?
Jay, you're the one who suggested this. What do you want? You want top or bottom?
That
Which one you want tonight? You want the top or you want the bottom?
Which one are you tonight?
Okay, Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws.
Like you aren't a bottom.
Mhm.
Cause I'm not. I'm not a bottom.
Sure.
Fuck it, I'm going top. Yes. That's
What is
every
this?
day.
Everyone pick on the furry day?
That is basically every day here.
Love that we made a Kid Icarus reference with that one.
What is this? Everyone pick on Pit Day?
Everyone just says yeah,
God,
because
I
it's
love
fun
Kid
to
Icarus
do.
Uprising. That's such a good game.
Wait, if you come to think about it, now that the Switch 2 has mouse controls,
I don't
could
know
get
how I
another
feel
Kid
about it
Icarus.
being with mouse controls, but sure.
I mean mouse
Motion
for the
controls?
it would make sense. We could either do stick controls or the mouse controls
yeah,
for the
that's-
reticle if we're doing like what Uprising did.
And then there's also tilt
That-
controls.
That's why I'm saying like we could either do tilt controls, button controls, or the mouse controls now.
I'd
for
rather
the
just
reticle.
standard controls, but
If we
this is Nintendo.
unless we're going
Ah!
like the
Ah!
standard like 2D platforming.
No, I'm fine.
Kid
No, I'm
Icarus.
fine. I'm good. We're good. We're fine.
Uh oh, looks like it didn't tilt upward.
It's a
You're lucky that
clockwork
cog was
level.
there,
I
Terran.
know that
Otherwise
the
I would've
cogs
yelled
are
at you.
usable. That's why I picked this level. I love the clockwork levels. I tried to.
No.
I'm trying to throw. I'm trying to throw my. That didn't work.
You're lucky you landed on the.
I was trying to throw my fucking holy water and I couldn't. Cause the stairs. And the same input to go up the stairs is the fucking
'Cause
input
you're
to
on the
throw holy
stairs.
water. Jump in my water! My gamer girl bath water!
Good job.
The gamer girl is Jesus! Yeah.
You
When
can't
you really think
resist.
about it, Jesus really
Stop
was
resisting!
the first one to create gamer girl bathwater.
I mean,
To all the
Jesus water.
religious people in my
Holy
chat,
water is
I'm
Jesus
not
water.
sorry.
I'm not sorry. Oh.
This is such a cool thing for the NES. I don't even know any other NES game that did this. This is so fucking cool, dude. Man, Castlevania kicks ass. Yeah, it's cool. I love it.
What,
I mean,
the swinging?
'cause I think the Mega Man games... Oh, when did they do it? I don't remember. I'm sorry, does that skeleton have a sword? Well then.
Yes, it does.
Good time to murder.
Well
Time to
then.
kill it.
Fuck you!
Kill.
Fuck you, Trevor! I got a sword this
Kill!
time! I still have a whip. Fuck! Get...
Fuck!
You still outpace!
I also
You
have holy water.
out-inch me by an inch!
Now is this... now
Starts
before I
burning.
die... before...
Now you outreach me! Now you're longer by an inch and you're wetter! How
That's
dare
why the ladies
you!
love me. God damn it! And now Addie's a smooth talker!
Why do you get all the bitches?
Fucking Medusas, I hate them. I hate Medusas!
Fuck you!
Okay, there's gonna be one coming this way. No? Alright, cool. The Medusas are done. No! Shut up!
You say that and one comes out. Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
Medusas!
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck happened?
Can't jump on the stairs.
Medusas.
God, fucking...
Uh-oh. Yep.
Sorry, there's
yep.
a There's a mos-
Who folded
Ah,
fucking
I'm back.
omelet?
there's a apparently mosquitoes.
I'm
are in
back
our
and
apartment.
longer than
Literally
before.
In the span of like 10 minutes, I got 2 fucking bites. One on each arm.
Damn.
Huh.
It's fine. I know how
Oh,
to deal with
no.
them. I grew up outside. I know how to deal with mosquito bites. Ugh. Okay. So
What's the
rather
secret-
than
what's the secret
scratching
sauce to
them,
dealing
what
with
you
them?
do
What's the
is you use
secret?
your nail and you essentially indent an X on the mosquito bite and you do it really, really hard. Because your goal is to not only deal with the toxin that makes you want to scratch it by making that X, but also on the parts where both your nails like cross, if you do it deep enough, it might actually get some of the toxin out. Did I just fall on the spikes on accident? Cool.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I mean, I don't know if that's like scientifically proven, but again, that's the thing that it's
back.
worked for me for 20 plus years.
But it's worked for you.
So yeah,
So,
if you feel the need to scratch it, just do the little
Yeah,
X
so,
motion, and
unfortunately-
like, it's so much more effective. No.
Like you won't have the like as strong of an urge to do it.
Well, you won't have the urge,
Or it just
and
goes
like,
away entirely.
Again, you have a chance, depending on
like-
how deep you get, to release some of that toxin, so it may go away faster. But that much, I don't know. I just know that like it helps when you want to scratch, but you know you shouldn't,
Fair.
because that's what makes it worse. God, the fucking Medusas.
Yeah, the scratching.
Yeah, welcome to Castlevania.
I hate that they follow you too. Welcome to NES games sometimes. Because sometimes the enemies just scroll
And it
with
is a
you.
continuous pattern. Yep, I'm getting hit there. No, you gotta
And
memorize
there.
the
Oh, wait,
pattern.
no, I think you had iframes for that second one.
Easier said than done. Easier said than done.
Oh
No,
my
we're good.
God, you still got hit for that. And that one.
Oh, but I think I'm on my last life.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit!
Yeah.
I wanna fucking die.
Oh, dude!
Would you look at that? I don't want to die. Looky
did not-
here.
You're big dead.
I did not plan that.
Someone's gonna need the baby controller. We've got the
Kid mode.
we've got kid mode. You could not have planned that joke
what I
any
do,
further
baby?
than you already did. Straight up went,
What
I
I'm-
don't
it's
want to
what I'm good
die.
at.
Just
Fucking died.
dips. Listen, I guess that's fair though.
I mean, I did pick the clockwork levels. These are notorious for a reason. Because they're notorious for a
Yeah.
reason.
Then why did you do it?
Aren't you the one that said you enjoy suffering?
Gosh, did you just say that?
I feel like you would understand.
Not unless it's happening to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. So you're a masochist.
Hollow Knight.
What do you mean?
Gotcha. I'm learning so much.
No.
Like,
Jay,
do you know
Jay,
this
I
one
thought you were
time-
I
gonna say,
haven't-
boy, do you
I'm
know
gonna
this
be
one
honest,
person
I have-
is a masochist.
No.
I have this one friend.
Let me
know
see.
someone too.
Let me fucking say. Let me just fucking say for the
man's
record.
getting serious.
I haven't touched Hollow Knight since April
I thought-
16th. I have not touched this game in a while,
So you're
and I am.
so you're touch starved
like-
and in need of some action. Got it.
April 16th of which year?
You're desperate for some action,
No!
and
You're
the
desperate.
action is Hollow
It's
Knight.
just that I'm.
Needy
just-
even. Needy even for some of that action.
It's just that I've basically done everything. It's just like, oh, I'm just going for achievements at this point.
Need that nail deep.
No, I don't.
Like, literally, you don't know the half of it. I literally beat the. I literally beat. Fucking
Go on.
one life mode. I didn't die
Okay.
once. That's how good I am at the game. You do have no idea. I played this
Okay.
game so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
84
I
hours.
I mean, there's a lot of people that have that, right? With most games.
But then again, 84 hours has nothing on the 1,374 hours I've had on T-Mod Loader.
So what you're saying is you're Hollow Knight
That's
sexual, and you're in some desperate need of action.
This is it's just
God
like
damn it.
this one art piece of like it was like two characters. This is not what I meant by spice up the bedroom, and it's like this Sylveon with a bunch
God,
of
that
pans
joke
on
is
the
so
bed.
old.
I
I'm
thought you
so
said you were
tired of it.
pansexual.
Oh, I'm so tired of that joke.
It is. I literally saw that when it first became a thing, and it's like I haven't seen that in ages at this point.
It's the
I
only
don't know how
joke.
many
It's
other
literally
people
the
care about
only
that
joke that
joke,
people can
but-
make with
I'm pretty sure
pansexuals.
pan-
So that
Literally the only joke.
Oh my god. I can only imagine the like actual pansexuals
Simon
that
Belmont?
hear that
Actually,
joke.
it's
I don't know if they
Richter.
still
Not
hear it to
Richter.
this day
Trevor
or what.
Belmont. It's Trevor, because it's Castlevania 3.
Trevor.
Did you
Well,
say
I
you have
do
a friend
have a
who's
friend
pan?
pan.
God, the fucking Medusas!
That's fair.
I thought I was
Yeah.
pan for a
Yeah.
sec. I hate
Yeah,
I
he
hate
said he
everything. I
knows
hate
that.
life.
Yeah, I know someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fucking Medusas! God damn it, no!
Fall again.
No, it's fine, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, pansexual, for those who don't know. Also, happy Pride Month. From what I've gathered, pansexual is essentially like, you're pretty much good with anyone. You really don't care. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think that's what it
and
means.
I thought I was pan for that reason, but
Pretty
then I
much.
realized I just didn't know what my preferences were, and now I absolutely know my preferences. To the point that I even question if I'm God fucking I question if I'm alive!
to the point I questioned myself. It was
Oh my god!
Taryn.
No! It's not!
Taryn,
It's
please
not
tell me this is a joke.
bit!
Please, you gotta
It's
tell me
not
this is a
bit,
joke right
I'm
now.
just
This
fucking
has gotta be a joke,
stupid.
right?
Uh,
God fucking damn.
Anyways, what I was saying was, I just didn't know my preferences in terms of, like, sex, to the point that, now that I know my preferences, I question if I'm even bi. Anyways, we're at time. Well, I am sexually attracted to both
because you
men and
prefer
women.
boys.
That much
So
is
it's
true.
like-
However, I don't
Mhm.
like being in relationships with women. I will forever prefer being in relationships with men. However, depending on the person,
Fair.
I could go either way. It just depends on if they match, you know, the characteristics that I'm looking for. Like I brought it up to Johnny. I'm like I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with a woman, but let's say Johnny decided to transition. In that instance, I would be fine with being with a woman. So I don't know. It's a complicated situation. Sex is complicated, man.
That's fair.
And in a lot of instances,
I think at the end of the day, it's because of personality. Because you know Johnny, so like if Johnny transitioned, like he's still technically the same, just different gender now. So I
that's
mean,
what. Okay, I think that's.
why you're.
I think
you'd be
that's,
okay with
and that's what
dating a
I think
woman,
confuses
'cause
me
it's-
because for
at
me,
the
it's
end
like
of the
typically
day-
a lot of the like personality traits that I look for in a partner are often attributed to males. But I know that like everything is a spectrum, so like technically I could possibly find those same attributes in a female. So it's kind of like, yeah, and like again, I'm sexually attracted to like both male and female bodies, but it's very much like it's very much the far sides of either spectrum. It's like I like manly men, I like womanly women. I don't like in between. Femboys, I'm sorry, I'm not into you. Butch lesbians, I'm sorry, I'm not into you. I want the dad bod or the MILF.
Get out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Like
fine.
I'm sure we could probably be friends.
Sexual attraction? Nah, I know what
I'm
I'm
sure we
into.
could be
I like
friends,
the dad
but-
bods and I like the MILFs, okay? It's one or the other. Anyways, let's go to break real quick while I get the next poll set up. And we'll run ads.
Anyway, in what Jaws is going to be getting.
No, I have not looked at it.
It's in the chat in Kokon.
Well, guess what? I'm still doing shit.
You're streaming.
Yeah. I'm closing the
We're
game.
streaming. Streaming.
How do I actually close this game? There's no way to close. I just have to X out.
Alt F4.
Oh.
That's so dumb.
Alt F4.
Alright, what am I looking
Alt F4.
at? Where'd you put it in general?
If you can't find a way. No, in the chat itself for
Oh, I
Kokoms.
see. Hang on. Oh, that's a cute little guy. I'm hybrid bi. Is that even a term? straight
never heard
in
of
most
that.
cases and
I
gay.
don't know.
Yeah, like straight in most cases and gay in a small percent. If that's an actual, if that is an actual term, I guess that would be a term for me. I don't know, man. I like titties. I like dick. I'm okay with both. I don't know, man. Sex is a thing. I'm just happy with what I got right now.
It definitely is a thing.
I'm just happy with what I got right now. I love my man, and that's all I need.
We love the man.
Dick titties?
Okay, I've definitely never heard of that before.
I've seen it. Not into it.
I have not seen it because I've never heard of it, so I definitely would not have seen it.
Me
And
neither.
it doesn't sound like something I personally be into.
Mm-mm.
But it just from the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like it interests me.
But we do appreciate the futanari.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nothing wrong with it.
Pop's still like, now hang on, don't put me in that category. I don't know about that.
Hey now, don't rope me into that one.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
We
not
love the
either.
Futanaris, Buff's just like, I don't know about me though. Hey
Alright, I'm gonna run ads, because I forgot to do that.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Sir, cutie cam.
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that Discord channel?
Master Chief,
No,
can you
no,
Master Chief, can you explain why I see Futanari Rule 34 on your search history?
Sir. Sir, I can explain.
I swear that's gonna end up turning into an actual story.
Master Chief,
Master Chief,
mind telling me what
Master
you're doing
Chief's
on
in
that
the
wall?
Futanari?
No. Because here's the thing. There's this author. He's real, by the way. His name is Quantum Mills, and he keeps making like the most absurd books ever. These aren't fanfics. These are actual books being sold.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god,
Does it have
really?
Futanari in it?
He's discovering what that is.
Oh.
Oh.
He's already discovering Omegaverse.
The what?
Oh.
Someone told him.
Alright.
Mind you,
Someone
like I
told
said,
him.
yeah, like I said, these are actual books being sold.
I
Really?
believe it, man.
Mhm.
There's so much fucking weird ass smut.
On the internet and
No,
being
just
sold.
out in stores. Like,
Hold on, let me find like a book of his, because it is ridiculous.
Just there's a lot in general.
oh hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's apparently an international best-selling author.
Dude, Johnny's mom was trying to get me into this one fucking smut series, and I tried. Like, I didn't care for the smut. I don't fucking need that. I don't need to read a book for that shit. Like, I'm good just going on Rule 34 for like 20 minutes. But like this, it's like a 10-book series. And she's like deep into the lore. Like, for her, it's more than just the fucking hot vampire sex. Like, she's invested in these characters. And she was trying to get me into it, and I'm just like, you know, as soon as I start to care about the characters, then all of a sudden the next page is just like, and then, dude pulled out his giant throbbing vampire cock and railed this lady, and I'm like, I don't need that. Thank you.
That reminds me of the skit from this one guy I watch, and he's like reacting to like how like female authors be like writing stuff like, this is the stuff you be reading? Like, oh no, this is nasty.
Yeah.
Like it is, yeah, like it is actually that weird. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright. Hollow Knight was our carryover.
Hold on, let me see if I
Oh
can
boy,
find it.
I forgot about that. I need to look at.
Yeah,
I need to look at what I can pick.
Yeah, you need to look at the freaking.
I need to look at the
Jaws, if
backlog
you
again.
are changing your game, you better go through that too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send the video.
What is it? What is the OBS preview right now?
Me changing games.
It's a black screen.
Yeah, that's me changing games.
Like
Okay,
the soul.
cool.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
But the way you reacted to that, the guy put out his massive throbbing vampire cock into
Dude,
me
I
and
tried.
railed this girl, and you were just like, I don't need.
Dude, I remember being at work reading that and being like, oh, okay, alright.
I can only imagine you shut that book so fast. Whoa, now.
Yeah.
Jay,
I sent the video. Hmm?
Jay, that video you sent. That's fact.
I know.
Alrighty. Got all that in there.
I can clear my history. This shit you gotta burn.
That's good.
He said, nah, don't try to vote me into this. I can clear my history. You gotta burn this shit. this you have to burn. Which will leave.
Alright. Let's go to... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me make sure roulette's reset. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's go to roulette. Alrighty, gentlemen. Jay, your game was picked, so you're sitting out for the rest of the stream. But Buff and
Yep.
Jaws, do you have games?
Buff, do you know what your game is?
Yeah, 'cause,
Currently in the process.
Cool.
Okay.
Jaws, you have a game?
Let's go through the games first.
Okay. So, our carryover game is Hollow Knight, which was originally Buff's game, so Buff's going to get another option.
Second game.
Yep,
Yeah.
we've got our 6 random games just loaded in, so let's go through them and see what we got. Just make sure everything's lined up right. Cool. Let's go through our random games. We have 007 from Russia with Love for the GameCube.
Interesting.
NCAA Football 98 for the PS1.
Sports follow
Barnyard for the Game Boy Advance.
Really?
Johnny Bazooka Tone for the PS1. Need for Speed Carbon for the GameCube. And WarioWare Smooth Moves for the Wii.
Oh,
Whenever you two are ready, we'll add your games in.
this is a good news.
This is good news. I repeat.
This is a good news! WarioWare smooth moves!
Anyway, Jaws, you got yours?
Ori and the Blind Forest.
Alright, going
Wait, no,
safely.
actually, you know what? Because I know you have that on game clearing. Wario Land Shake It for the
Oh,
Wii.
fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah.
You guys are essentially... okay, I gotta ask. Are you guys intentionally picking games you know that I love and will vote for just so Hollow Knight doesn't win? Are you? This is on you guys now. This is not on me. Like, I was totally down to vote for Hollow Knight until you put Wario Land in there. That is a fucking, like, top 20 favorite games ever for me.
No, I didn't. I didn't pick it.
Okay. Well, you
I got
did.
the idea because
You
I saw
literally
WarioWare
picked it.
smooth moves.
You literally picked it, so, you can't say that.
Yes.
Alright, Buff, whenever you're ready.
Listen, I literally thought of Ori, and then I saw WarioWare smooth moves. I'm like, wait, what if I just say Wario Land Shake It?
Well, you've definitely
Two
tilted
Wario
the
games
poll
on
now.
there.
So, I see something that activates my the
It
neurons
turned
in
you
my
on?
brain.
Okay.
Oh no,
No.
go on.
No, it it was like, ooh, that game. I see Helldivers 2 on this list.
I don't have
Oh,
that
boy.
installed. How big is that game?
I forget. Hang on. I
Hold on.
have it.
Well,
Hang
if
on,
you
let me
want
check.
Helldivers, we can put it on. Helldivers, yeah.
Let me check out 108 gigs.
Well, if it wins,
No.
that's gonna be like the last
That's
game on
no.
the night. No, we'll play it. It'll be like the last game of the night. You
Uh,
ain't getting it immediately,
Yeah, because it'll take time to download.
and I don't have it installed.
So if
Yeah, right,
if
yeah.
Helldivers 2 wins, then she will install it, and we'll just keep we'll keep going, and Helldivers will just be our last game we play.
So you can put it if you want.
Uh,
It's just not going right away.
Yeah. Yeah, we just won't play it like for this one. Well, we will play it, but it's gotta take the time to install.
Yeah, let's
But
put
up to
that
you.
on.
Helldivers 2.
I wanna recruit a new person.
I've technically never played it, so
Yeah. So
I'd assume Johnny got it for you.
technically it's
But
part
you
of
get Helldivers.
It's technically a part of Johnny's
it's-
library. I just have access to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it-
see.
yeah, it literally says in the backlog here.
Check on food.
Oh, it's from Johnny.
All right.
Yeah, it's from the.
Strapple link for CoComs, and Strapple link is in the chat. Go ahead and vote on what you want to see us play next.
Oh boy.
I already said what I'm voting for, so you don't even need to be surprised. Like you don't even need to be surprised. You already know what I'm voting for.
Should I even bother?
I mean you could. That's up to you.
Should,
Well, let's go to the
should
poll.
Should I even bother voting for what I have?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Hollow Knight's currently in second place, so you know, if you wanna change the the tides of fate, you can do so. But currently in the lead, Wario Land
That's
Shake
my
It,
vote.
followed by Hollow Knight. 1 minute on the clock starting now. Whatever game is in the lead by the time the 1 minute timer is up is the next game we play. Could be Wario, could be Hollow Knight, could be another Wario, could be Barnyard. You never know.
You never know with collection clearing.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, we could be playing Wario Land, making Omni-Man memes, and talking about Futanari. Welcome to my channel. Looks like we got about 30
Welcome to
seconds
collection
left.
clearing. We're joined by a random furry who
At
just
this
a furry.
At this point, it's two furries, right? Above, are you consider? What is the bird equivalent to a furry?
I don't know.
Perfect.
I honestly don't know.
Fantastic. Would I be considered a furry because I'm a bunny girl?
yes.
Great.
Like
so we have
I've
three
always been
furries.
like, I've always been like, what am I? Would I be
Alright.
considered like a furry or something? Like I've always questioned that.
Well, looks like
I don't
Wario
know.
Land is the winner.
Well, time for me to start picking Hollow Knight again.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Yep.
It might carry over again.
If it does, then cool.
All right. Let's spin the wheel and let's see what's our carryover.
Need for Speed.
Yeah, looks like it. Need for
Yeah.
Speed is the
It
carryover,
is.
so yeah, Buff, if you want Hollow Knight.
Yep, buff
You gotta
up.
put it
And
back in.
time to vote for Hollow Knight again.
Well, here's the thing. Both Jay and Jaws' picks have won, meaning you're the only one with a CoCom pick moving forward.
Yep.
Just like
That's
any
what
other
happened
night.
last
It
time.
literally, welcome to collection clearing, Buff. There's a reason why I tried to change things around.
Go.
And then we get another Simpsons game.
Oh fuck
God
yeah! I
damn
hope.
it.
Yeah, listen, if it wasn't for the Switch 2 coming out, I probably would have started with a Simpsons game.
You said you were gonna start with Hollow Knight last week.
Yeah, and then Mario Kart came out.
Yeah, you literally just said. Fair. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a game I was
Oh
gonna
my
buy
God.
before stream and I didn't.
What game?
Deltarune.
Oh, fair.
I haven't bought it.
I'm gonna get that. I don't know if I'm gonna get it for. I may just get it for the PlayStation, just so me and Buff can sit on the couch and play it together, like pass the controller and shit.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yes,
Compared
cause
to me buying it on Steam and then playing it over a Discord call.
Well, I was gonna,
Hey,
I was gonna get
Jaws.
it on Steam for Steam Deck, cause like, I could get it for Switch 2. I could get it for Switch 2 as well.
I'm getting it for PS5 for like, cause so me and Buff can experience the 2 new chapters like just next to each other.
Yeah.
So it's like, and we could also both play by passing the controller. And I'll probably get it on Steam for Steam Deck and Steam achievements later. What's up?
Did you ever beat Undertale?
I have, yeah.
I 100%.
Okay, I was about to say some shit like, "Ha! I've beaten Undertale and you haven't."
I 100% it. I got all 30 endings.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hydra, sorry, I didn't see your Xenoblade quote until just now. Let me play that real quick.
Oh boy.
Do I have intermission music pause? I do not have that. Okay, I gotta manually do that. Alright. Let's
I'll
pause that.
like wait until like you're done.
Yeah, hang on, let me play that real quick.
Huh?
Which is great, because I can actually say, I added new quotes, so let's see if we get a new one.
Yeah, cause didn't you say that you'll add like
I'm
some
trying-
new ones like every week or
I'm
so?
trying to.
Or
I'm
you'll
trying to
try
add. I'm trying to add new music and new Xenoblade quotes every week.
Just goes to
Fair.
show, brawn is better than brains.
Oh no, I can't let that one slip by. The head! Shoot him in the head!
What? What did I say?
Curious why they are not playing on screen.
I think it'd be funny, you know the bits one with the with them having like acting with sex and cocks.
Oh,
The one that you'd have to play with bits. Wouldn't it be funny if one of the random quotes was that?
Oh my god, that would be great.
That would be hilarious.
I am trying to figure out why they, like, cause like I recently added them and I add like a visual for them, but I'm curious as to why like the visual's not showing up. I'm gonna try it.
I saw that the
You
visual
can't have
didn't show up. I was
a
like,
rainbow
huh.
without Rhine, baby.
Dunban, I think you need to have a talk with Ryan.
No. Let's pretend it didn't happen.
Huh, okay, I don't know why the visual's broken. Now I'm starting to feel like I don't need to add the visuals anymore. Cause I put like all this extra time to like create a visual for them, and then when I was adding more today, I was like, why are the visuals broken? So I have no idea.
know.
I have no idea why it's doing that. Cause like,
we could look at that like later.
well, I'm looking at it now. Fuck you.
That's fair. I mean, we're in intermission right now, so.
Is it because?
Oh, that reminds me.
No, I did render them correctly.
I actually had a game to recommend you guys.
Joe Mark,
What's up?
do you and Gramps get along okay?
We differ in many ways, but I consider him a friend nonetheless.
I don't fucking know why it's not playing the visual. I mean, the visual wasn't anything special. It literally just have like the characters' PNGs show up, but whatever. The quotes still work, so there you go. I guess you got 3 quotes for free.
That's fair. I think it'd be
Anyway.
funny if eventually you added that one in, the one that like you could either pay bits to get it, or it's like just it could randomly show up in the quotes, even though it's not a quote. Yeah, it's like you could get actual quote, or you could get sex.
Oh my god.
That's the joke. Sex. That's the joke.
Yeah, sex is the joke. Congratulations, it's sex.
Anyway, what's that game you were recommending?
Okay, so the game is called Slay the Princess.
Oh, I played it.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
I
Okay, good.
I've
played-
seen stuff about that.
The voice actress for the princess actually showed up on my stream when I played the demo.
Shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
like she
Oh,
was,
really?
Yeah, she was in the chat. I just haven't played the
Cool.
the like official release.
The full release.
Yeah, but I played the demo when it came out. Also, man, it's been a while since I actually got to pull a game off the shelf to play for the show.
I was gonna mention
That wasn't
because-
Oh wait, no, because Mario Kart was on the Switch too, so there was no
It's
pulling
digital,
out there.
because I got it bundled.
Yeah.
So I have a digital copy.
Oh, I was gonna mention it because I remember like one of my IRL friends was like playing it like last month.
Hmm.
And he like wanted to show me and my other friend. We didn't get to finish it though, but we were close.
Hmm.
We're just out here vibing buffs. Ah! Boy dying.
I mean, you're kind of not wrong. Like, I just want to see someone experience one of my favorite games, and it's just not being picked. Whenever there's a slight chance of it being picked, one of Terran's favorites gets picked, and I lose all hope. And I'm just like, well,
You lose all hope.
yeah, because every single time we've had a poll, I was the only Hollow Knight vote. So I'm just like, whenever I see that graph, oh, Hollow Knight's the smallest amount. Well, my one meager vote. God, this is like whenever freaking game showcase show is announced and everyone gets hope for Silk Song.
I feel like you're gonna
That's
get cut
fair.
somehow still.
I'm just like, ooh, maybe this time Hollow Knight will be
God
picked.
damn it, Pilantro!
Like, here's the thing. Every single time the poll happens, I'm like, oh boy, another chance for Hollow Knight to actually win.
Nope.
Just for the graph to be pulled up, see it's losing, and be like, well, exactly, pretty much my reaction to whenever I watch one of the freaking game reveal shows and there isn't the Silk Song news.
Hi, I'm back. What
I'm just like, well,
This was something.
talking about Silk?
well, I just watched this. Sure, there was some cool games, but fuck.
Gosh. That reminds me. The Megamind meme.
Oh,
No
shit, the
bitches.
lead's not on. Oh, hang on.
Just
Are we
replace it
talking
with
about
both and be like,
Megamind
no
memes?
Silk
Hang
Song?
on, there's one hold on. No, hang on. Oh, I have one.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Wait, what?
No, hang on.
What's this about a Megamind meme?
I
Because of buff.
one of my favorite.
Uh.
I have a video that I need to talk about.
So like instead of no bitches, it's no Silk Song.
No, it's like, yeah, it's that meme.
No, hang on. Have you fucking seen the video where it's who's the one superhero that's in like the white suit? What's his name?
Metro Man?
Yeah, Metro Man. There's the one where he's fighting the fucking
Markiplier?
yeah, Markiplier. Where he's fighting the red-haired guy. There's the fucking video where he goes, "Let's see what happens when the predator
Me when the
meets the
fucking blood
prey."
fell
Yeah,
out?
the blood falls out. Yeah. That is one of my fucking favorite
What?
videos ever. No,
Wait, what?
someone did an edit of like Metro Man when he's about to fight the red-haired guy, and then there's the shot where the camera's like in between his legs, and when it's at that shot, you just hear him like shit out a butt plug.
No!
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Get back here, Squeaky Joe! Open wide.
It all started with someone doing like the freaking fart with reverb, and then I saw the one with the freaking butt plug.
Yeah. I love the butt plug one. I love that one. That's one of my favorite videos ever, dude. It's like
God.
It's
oh no! You wanna know what I just found? You wanna know what I just found? Oh my god!
Enlighten me. Was it the mega?
Oh, I will enlighten you.
Was it the mega meat?
No, just look at it.
Oh.
It is a meme from Megamind.
And there is
no,
no
there's
silk
something.
song. Oh my god.
There's no Easter Bunny. There's no Tooth Fairy, and there's no Silk Song.
So
wait, what?
So sad.
It's in stream chat.
Oh.
Oh my god, Jay, I think you found it.
Hang on, did you find the video for me? Did you find the video for me? Yes,
Yep.
you did.
Yeah, you found it.
All right, chat. Hang on. I'm just gonna play the audio for you.
Oh god.
On stream.
I'm just gonna play the butt plug part because this is my fucking
Oh
favorite.
god.
Stream.
All right. Hang on.
Oh god. Oh
I'm
god. Oh god.
just
Oh
playing the
god.
butt
I'm
plug
gonna take
part.
off my
I'm not even gonna play
headphones.
video. I'm
I've
gonna
seen
play...
it so many
fuck you,
times.
I'm playing
I'm
video.
gonna take off my headphones.
Hang on.
Fuck.
How do I open in? Oh yeah.
I'm taking off my headphones. I'm not hearing this again.
Hang on.
Oh.
Okay. Oh wow, this is a different version that I've never seen before. What do I not have? Hang on. I gotta add a thing.
Hey.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just do window capture. Give me a sign when it's over. Okay, hang on. Here we go. I got it pulled up. Hang on.
Give me a sign when it's over.
Hang on. Let's watch this.
Let's watch it.
You know what, kid? If I can't have you, then God can have you.
I haven't even
God
seen
can
this
have
beginning part. Yeah, I've only seen the butt.
Well, that's not how I'd usually separate them.
You just saw the butt plug part?
The secret plan!
Shut the fuck up. Appreciate
Shut
it.
the
Are you walking like that? Let's just say it's a concealed carry. So
concealed carry.
I fucking love it. I hope I don't. I wasn't. Yeah, I've only seen the second part to it. I've only seen the second part. I haven't seen the first part.
It just cuts
with the butt plug.
You've only seen when he starts with the let's see what happens when the predator becomes the prey.
Awesome.
You've only seen that part and then the butt plug and then it runs off.
So good.
Let's just say it's a concealed carry. Jay, do you know Jay, is there a full video of that, or is that like the full thing?
I think that's the full thing. Give me a sec.
I'm just saying, the way that looks, I'm like, oh my god, if they have like, could you imagine if they did the whole movie like that?
Why are you walking like that? It's a concealed carry.
I don't know if they could, because get copyright, but...
I'm gonna start... Yeah, I'm gonna start using that line.
When you have a butt plug inside you. Let's just say, it's a concealed carry.
Damn, Saj.
No, there is no. That's it.
Oh my god, so that's just the full clip. Nice. We got the full clip.
I know, I agree. That is...
Whoever wrote that,
Impeccable.
genius. I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Good.
Yeah, anyways, we're playing video games. Let's play a video
The
game.
Wii. I haven't seen this in ages.
The Wii! It's the Nintendo Wii!
Yeah, let's go.
God, I love this game. This was actually the first Wii game I ever got.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's... I know, right? Hey, you know what's funny?
Nice.
Really?
So
What an
my
excellent, good
grandma
first
was the
game.
one that got us our Wii. Why the fuck?
Mine was,
There we
what?
go.
What's up?
My grandma was the one that got us our Wii, and when she asked what games we wanted, I said a Mario game, and she misheard me and got me a Wario game. And my parents were mad because like, oh, you fucked up. She wanted a Mario game, and I got super excited to the point that my parents were like, what the fuck? And I was, because they didn't realize I had a Wario game. I had Wario Land 4 growing up, and I loved that game. So knowing that there was a new Wario game excited me, like more than I would have gotten a Mario game. Oh yeah, I beat this game. Like I fucking love this game.
And then you played it. And then you, no. Then you booted up and played it, and then you loved it even more.
Oh, it's phenomenal. This game is so good.
I also love the music of this game. They had the OST.
When was the last time we played this on stream? Oh my god, a long fucking time ago. December 2021. That was the last time we played it on stream.
Wario.
Was the last time you played this?
Mark, this is good news!
Damn.
Wario.
I don't even think we have a save. Oh yeah, because I think I played it on the Wii U. Because at the time, the Wii didn't work on our setup, but now that I got the Wii working, we can play it on the Wii. Yeah, let's just start a new save. And we get to see all the fun cutscenes. Look, it's anime! I know! Every time I see... Look, I
want
get
them
the
to make another
WarioWare has
Wario
its
game that
fans,
isn't WarioWare.
but every time I see Wario and it's WarioWare, I cry inside. Because this was the last Wario Land game, and it's so fucking good! Yeah, this...
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Yeah,
I'm like, wasn't this
Wario
the
Land
last
game.
like
And you know what's
actual
crazy?
full Wario game that isn't
This game
WarioWare?
came out 17 years ago!
Yeah.
So it's been 17 years since a Wario Land game. I love this game, man. Oh yeah, gotta turn on the timer. Should probably do that.
Dude, I'll be honest. Growing up, before we got like the Wii U,
yeah.
I've only seen like all bosses. The video that of those people that just show like all the bosses. I saw like that
Yeah,
video
and this
on
was
this
the
game. And I'm like,
first
dude,
Wii
I wanna
game I
fucking
got.
play this game. And we never got it. Because like, yeah, because like stores.
Yeah, I don't even know how
Of
my
course, there was
grandma
probably
got a
Amazon.
copy of this.
I mean, of course, there was probably Amazon because it was probably cheap, like way back then. Because it was before the whole thing of like 2020 and
Remember how
retro
hard it
gaming
was to get a
prices
Wii back then? Because I remember that Christmas very fondly. Because that was the Christmas when my parents finally caved and got me and my sister DS's. And that was already like a big enough thing. Because my parents fucking hate video games. They tried so hard not to let me play them. So them getting me a DS was a big deal back then. And then that same Christmas, my grandma surprises us with a Wii. And my parents were so pissed. But it was a good Christmas for
Yeah,
me. So I remember
I'm
playing
so
Pokemon
glad-
Rangers and this.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I know it's not my first exposure to video games, but I remember the first exposure to the PS2 I got was walking upstairs and seeing my dad playing Budokai 1, and then there was also a time I saw him playing Lego Star Wars.
Oh, I grew up playing Lego Star Wars. I never had a copy, but I always played it with my cousin.
You know what's funny? We played Lego Star Wars 1 when we lived in Hawaii, and then when we moved where we currently were was when Lego Star Wars 2 was coming out.
Wait, you lived in Hawaii?
Yeah, we did.
What island?
That's where Buff was born.
Really?
Hawaiian, son.
Yeah, what island?
I forget which island, but I'd have to ask my parents again.
Damn, boy!
But-
Look at that! Oh, my lord! Hey!
What
Yeah.
a gift! Hey, sexy man!
Oh,
Shake that thing!
I love Wario. I unironically love him. He is one of my favorite characters.
God, look at that run cycle too on the loading screen.
Dude, the anime. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
That is one thing that I love about this game. All the animation is hand drawn.
I love the art style.
Yeah.
I love like hand-drawn shit, dude.
Mr. Wario, welcome to the Shake Dimension. What the fuck?
I can tell it's hand-drawn because of the way they move. They move sometimes. You
Also,
can
hey,
tell
look,
like
it's Captain
hand-drawn.
Syrup. Why won't they put her in Mario Kart? It's because she's a Wario character.
Not a Mario character.
No, she's
Yeah.
worthless. Put her in Smash. I don't know what she'll do,
Now-
but put her in Smash.
If only they treated Mario Kart like how Sonic did, where they just allow more people. Technically, she is a Mario character because Wario game.
I get, yeah.
Wario's a Mario character. So in technicality, I guess you could say she's, you know.
Our greatest treasure, the bottomless coin sack, has been stolen. Stolen by a vicious
I'm just-
pirate known as the Shake King. What the
I
fuck?
just hope when as we go on, and I actually kind of hope that World does like some kind of DLC, because it's like it could expand the roster even more than what we have. Even though
Yeah.
the current list is quite impressive, but it's like, why add so many like just Mario characters? Like, you expanded the list and just didn't include like more Nintendo characters. Like, you did that for 8 Deluxe, so I don't see the problem with doing it on World. In all honesty.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The thing with the Switch too is I feel like Nintendo is keeping a lot of their secrets very close to their chest.
Oh yeah.
Cause like, what do we know about Switch 2 that's first party? Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, right? Do we have anything else?
Not that they announced or has come out, no.
I know there was a rumor that said there's going to be a Nintendo Direct next week that's going to go over Switch 2 games, but it's just a rumor.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because yeah, it's like,
Plus, I don't know. Well, I mean, it has been a while since a Nintendo Direct, so I mean, it's plausible, but again, it's still, you know.
yeah, no, sorry, I just love this game. This is like a huge nostalgia trip for me, so
Like, it's not nostalgic for me because, unfortunately, you know, I hope the factor that I can play this, without having to resort to, like, you know, because I definitely don't want to get a ROM because this game doesn't, you know, but
well, I
yeah.
mean, Wii emulation's actually not that difficult. Funny enough, I had to do it for collection clearing today for recording.
That's true.
Because you can get USB Wii sensor bars,
yeah,
and you
'cause-
can just connect them to Bluetooth.
Yeah, and here's the thing that I did for, because, something that, all you can really do it by just connecting your sensor bar to a Wii and Wii U, turning on the Wii and Wii U, and it actually works. So it's like you don't even need the Bluetooth one, but it makes it more convenient.
Yeah.
And then of course you can connect your, since the Wii remote is Bluetooth.
Yeah, if you still have your
It
Wii or
actually
Wii
connects
U,
pretty
you
well.
can just dump the ROMs on there, which that's what I am eventually going to do. But you know, I gotta get hard drives for all that. Do you still have any juice left? No, you don't.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know if I should
Get outta here.
I don't know if I should be spoiling this, but I will say it. This game is a guaranteed Let's Play at some point on my YouTube channel. Like guaranteed.
Oh, yes.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it at some point.
Why didn't you ground pound?
I didn't.
You were too excited.
Yeah.
You forgot to.
What? Okay.
Was your down not responding that
Yeah,
time?
it's not.
The first time you forgot and then down just didn't respond. Fair.
Oh boy.
Time to give it
Get your fat ass in there.
I love doing that when you, if you dash, so the dash is automatic, and you can do like a little slide, so you can do this.
Yeah, oh my god.
I look like a speed run tactic.
It's not. It's just stupid.
But it's funny.
Yeah, no, I love this game.
Plus it gives you something to do, technically speaking.
Man, I was so excited when Super Beard Bros played this. That was actually what got me exposed to their channel.
Playing this, them playing this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It would be cool, but I don't know. It depends on how many people request it for the Grumps to play this game.
Man, I'm sorry. Danganronpa ruined Game Grumps for me.
Did it?
Their playthroughs
Oh,
are
is it because
so
of what they did?
negative, man. Like, don't get me wrong, Danganronpa's not the best written thing ever. And yeah, the message is very meta, but like, I just feel like they, specifically Aaron, I feel like Aaron just shat on that game just cuz.
Let's be honest. That's Aaron.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of stopped
That's
watching
Aaron
Game Grumps.
sometimes.
That's exactly why I just stopped watching, because I'm like, man, I can only handle that so much.
Yeah, unfortunately, but yeah.
And we did it. We
Treasures.
100% the tutorial level. You've unlocked the stage's
Hold on,
background
give me a
music.
sec. I gotta go charge my laptop.
You're good.
Fair. Yeah.
Man, does Goodfeel still, like, are they still around?
A good feel?
Yeah, the developers of this game.
Let me see.
Because the last game they made that I remember was Yoshi's Crafted World, and I don't know if that sold well. Give you a special deal in Area Map 1. So this is something that is interesting with this game. You have to purchase the worlds. You don't just beat a level and move on to the next world. No, you have to, the money you collect in the worlds, you have to buy the worlds. So we could technically buy the first 2 worlds if we wanted to. You can also buy healing items, stuff like that. But I as a kid, I remember that gave me so much unneeded anxiety because I was always worried about like not having enough money to progress. Even though that's never an issue.
Oh my. Even though you could just grind a level.
You could, but I never wanted to do that. Even though I ended up doing it anyways because I was trying to get all of the challenges.
Yeah.
And trying to find all the secret
Mario
levels.
Kart!
Still in Carving City. And everyone should know this stage because the song from this stage is in Smash. It's the only Wario Land song in Smash Brothers, by the way, Nintendo. So many fucking...
Really?
Yeah, there's so many good
Yeah, it
songs
is.
from this series. And this song is the only one in Smash.
The
don't get me wrong, it's a good song, but it's not even the best song from this soundtrack. Like, there's other songs I personally would pick. You go here.
And yeah. Don't worry, you little guy. You can go. Sorry.
Dad.
Sorry, you're not a bee, so you must die.
You're not the part of the bee family.
I love how that's just become a gag for Wario now.
Alright, let's see if I can line this up.
Even out.
Yeah, got it. So there's a reason why I'm going down here. When you shake all the money, the money flies all over the place. But you're trying to collect all the money as as much money as possible. So if you just shake it in an open area, you gotta go chase after that money.
Yeah.
But if you do it in a closed space, you don't have to worry. You get everything. God, I'm sorry if I'm not.
I love his noises too.
Yeah. I was gonna say that. Just everything about this game I love. Wario's just this game really made me fall in love with Wario.
Like as a character.
Yeah. Wario kind of just became a favorite of mine since playing this game as a kid. And like, I get it, WarioWare is probably more successful, but like, I don't know, man. I miss Wario Land.
Same. Like, I got excited when Wario Land 4 was on and became available on NSO.
Yeah, and that was another childhood game of mine.
Oh, for sure. That was another Wario game that I did, like, I watched like all the bosses for, and then I eventually played it. Because my 3D, dude, you don't know how excited I was when I saw Wario Land 4 on my 3DS. Because because my 3DS had the ambassador program.
Oh yeah.
So it was just free to download. So I was actually just able to play it finally after getting my 3DS.
I just now realized.
And I didn't know about the ambassador either.
I just now realized. Is the full body goggles supposed to be a reference to that one fertility statue?
Probably.
Only in Wario Land would they reference that. There's like a well-known fertility statue that is in, I can't remember what museum it's in.
I mean, it would make sense if Wario of all things referenced something in a museum.
Trying to remember. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like your first gotcha. There's a lot of them in this game where, like, if you want to 100% it, you got to pay attention. If you were to just shake the remote, that entire statue would break. But if you just bash into the bottom parts, then yeah, sorry, I actually have to shake the controller to do that. Then
Yes, you do.
If you just like bash it, then only the bottom support beams fall and you can get the rest of it. Or you can jump on top of it to get that giant thing of money.
Can you believe they reused that sound?
Yeah, in the Yoshi games, didn't they?
Yeah, that and they actually reused it in Kirby's.
Oh yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Yeah, they used it because that was another game I got as a kid, and I remember hearing that and being like, "Wait, that's the sound from Wario Land." Man, I think
it's because it was because on the Wii those sounds were like the classic collecting sound.
Well, no, all those games were made by Goodfeel. Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World, they were all made by Goodfeel. All the same developer.
I actually wanted to try Yoshi's Woolly World before, but I never got the chance to.
Amazing. I've played both versions, and it's so good.
Nice.
I played the one on Wii U. Yeah, and then we eventually got Yoshi's Crafted World on Switch.
Yeah, I played Crafted World as well. I don't care for it. It's honestly
not as much as Woolly World.
Oh, Woolly World is phenomenal.
I played more Woolly World than I played Woolly World more than Crafted World, to be honest. Even though I did like the demo for Crafted World a lot.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about the Bandanero challenge. Damn it, that one's easy to do, and I just forgot about it.
Fair.
Whoopsie desert.
Whoopsie.
If you guys want, because I know you mentioned the bosses, if you want, I can go play like a childhood save and like I can show whatever you want me to show off.
Let's go.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen the videos. But it's like, I enjoy the boss fights of this game too.
Do you know just the boss
They
fights
just
or
look
do you know
fun.
like some of the levels?
I know some of the levels. All I know is that I started with the bosses. Because I watched the, like, all bosses, those YouTube videos. That they just play all the bosses for games. I don't really watch them anymore for, like, upcoming games because it's like, I'd much rather play the games myself and then, you know, experience the bosses that way. But, like, let's be honest, this was back when I was a child and I had to ask my parents to buy games. And let's be honest, I'm going to be completely honest here, because there was one time I wanted the Ori collection, the collector's edition on Switch, because it just looked really fucking cool. But when it was first available, I never asked my parents because, like, my first thought was they're going to say no, guaranteed. But, like, when I saw that Limited Run was doing like they got more in stock and they were like reselling it because I guess Limited Run they ended up getting more or they had more made. I was gonna get I asked that from like my dad to see if he wanted to get that or to help me get it, and I told him that like the first time these came out I just didn't ask him. And all he told me was like, you know, you could have asked, and then you know, we would have determined. I was like, yeah. It was mostly just because I just assumed the answer would be no, because you know, of course. For a lot of expensive things, half the time that is what the parents' answer is.
I never bothered asking my parents for video games because it was, you know, they hate they still hate video games to this day. So like, you know, the very idea of
like
buying
my
video
parents
games
don't
like,
hate video games. So he literally told me when I told him about it, he's like, you could have asked and you know, we could have seen about him getting it, but yeah, that was like in the past.
And in a similar
then
state, actually.
Yeah, and then the second he was gonna buy it, Limited Run ran out of stock, and they never restocked since.
Well, that's how Limited Run works. What like
Yeah.
like they don't restock. That's literally how their entire business model works. Their entire business model is FOMO.
Yeah.
Which is why, as a collector, I refuse to buy their stuff, because it's just like, dude, I'd go bankrupt if I tried to buy every fucking Limited Run game. I can't do that. Like, I know they recently did physicals of every Yakuza game, and like, it was a cool idea. I almost bought them, but then I just thought, like, you know, they were charging $40 for that shit. So I'm like, do I really want to spend $40 for games that I bought for $20? Damn it. Because, like, I think the only games that I've actually bought from Limited Run are when they do the reprints of Shantae games. Because, like, I bought the original Game Boy Color Shantae, and then I bought Risky's Revolution on GBA. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Are you
got
enjoying
it.
it on the GBA?
I haven't played it. It's still sealed. John, you talk
That's
as if
fair.
I play video games in my spare time. That's not Xenoblade. I try to. I just... I'm so busy right now.
Fair. And I would love to play the Risky's Revenge. And the Game Boy Color one that they limited run released, but...
I mean, the Game Boy Color one is
don't-
literally just the original Game Boy Color game. You can play that on modern systems now. They've ported it to everything.
Yeah. All I know is that limited run, they actually made the color version.
Yeah,
so you
they
can play it on
reprinted
color.
the Game Boy Color cards because do you know how much an original GBC cart of Shantae is? Like the cheapest I've seen.
I don't know, but pretty pricey.
The cheapest I've seen it is $350.
And that's the cheapest.
Cheapest, yeah, loose. In the box, it goes for definitely a couple thousand. Ah, shit! Oh, I almost fucked up.
Let's fuck that up so badly.
Also, I know I'm missing a treasure chest, but I don't care. Because one of the achievements is you have to do that. And if you go for the treasure chest, you're not getting that achievement. That is one thing that I both love and hate about this game. You have to play levels multiple times if you want to 100% them. Some levels you can do everything in one go, but most of it you can't. Also, secret map. Yeah, some levels have secret maps, which unlock optional levels. Let's see. Looking at the time. Fuck it. I want to show off some of the later levels that we won't have time to get to. Since I have my childhood copy, or my childhood saves. Shit, the last time I played my childhood save was 2016.
Dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, this file hasn't been loaded up in almost a decade. Alright, let's see.
You said it's been 17 years, right? What time? Oh, 2016. Wasn't that last game? No, not last game clearing. Cause you gave us the data.
Yeah, my last my last collection
Yes,
clearing.
your last collection clearing.
My last collection clearing was when I was 17
yes.
years old.
Jaws, we were literally in middle school at that point.
I was in
Yes.
high school.
None of us met.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, like 2016 was probably the year Sora and I met. All right, let's see. Wreck Train, Stone Tooth Cave. I want to
Should we
show.
try one of the bosses or a level?
I was gonna say I want to show you guys one of my favorite levels, but if you want me to do a boss
Sure.
fight, I can.
Sure. What's your favorite boss?
Favorite boss? Oh, that's easy. This is the second boss. Hot Roderick. This one's my favorite.
Oh my god. You haven't. You very easily. You're like, oh, favorite level. It's this one. Favorite boss. Oh, it's this one.
Well, favorite level was a little like I'm not. There's a couple of my favorites. I was just trying to pick one in particular.
I love when he walks into the door.
What the
I
fuck?
enjoyed like. Holy shit!
You fucking piece of shit!
Let me at him! Let me at him!
So yeah, literally,
Let me at him!
how you fight this boss is you literally just punch shit back at him.
Yeah.
God. Fuck!
For fuck's sake!
Just fisting him.
Yep.
Fist that car.
And you're literally hitting it in the hole.
Yeah, you were. Like, everyone full tilts it. Like, everyone full tilts down when he gets...
God damn it! You can tell I've done this boss fight a lot of times.
Yeah. Alright, one more cycle, I believe.
A card the exhaust
Yep.
pipe.
Obviously, if you try to hit him while his exhaust is going, you take damage.
Yeah. Well,
The fucking hell!
I love that. He tries so hard.
And got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
But in the end, Wario catches that ass. Only one of us can have that ass.
Oh yeah, Josh, did you see the stream gif I sent?
Yeah.
Better not be another twerking gif. Oh.
That's literally the best reaction for you guys when it comes to for us with Wario.
Mark, this is good news.
Mark, this is a good news.
You know what? I think if we're gonna show.
Darren, this is a good news. They brought another Wario Land game.
I wish. Is it World
Dude,
2?
do you know how much I'd scream?
Aw, Savannah Valley is a good level. Mount Lava Lava. That's the problem. There's too many good levels in this game. I can't just like show one off. But if I were to show off one, Bad Manners good.
So many good ones.
Mount Big Hill is one of my favorites.
God damn it, Phoenix Wright, why did you leave one of the Magatamas?
I think there's a favorite for every world. That's the problem.
Because it's like you don't know which one to choose.
Yeah, and we're technically at time. I'll show off Glitter Town. This was the one that I was kind of debating. I'll show off Glitter Town. That's the thing about this game is like the level designs in every world. Like there's phenomenal levels everywhere. I could probably count on one hand the amount of levels I don't like. Also, speaking of
OST added.
yeah, speaking of good music, here's another phenomenal song that could easily be in Smash, but nope, gotta have one song.
Only one.
You know what's funny? Only one song from Wario Land Shake It got in. Meanwhile, like 20 others from like WarioWare or some shit.
God damn it. Did I just... Yeah, there was an achievement. Beat the stage without taking damage. No, my money! Shit!
That was a big one
I
too.
know, it was a big one. Mark, this isn't good news. So I love this gimmick. How you have to look at the spotlights to see the platforms.
But you don't need the spotlights to stand on it. Yeah.
No. There's a number of gimmicks for this stage, for like these stages. Oh yeah, there's a treasure chest down here. But The thing about the stage and why I like it so much is there's multiple gimmicks for these stages. So like, here's gimmick number 1, obviously. But if we go a little bit further into the level, there's another gimmick that's just as cool. Though it can be tedious whenever you're towards like the end of the level and you're pressed for time to get to the end. But this. So you shake the remote to get what you want from the slot machine.
And then there's bomb, or I think that's a helmet or an enemy.
Yeah, it's an enemy with spikes. So then like this one, I'm pretty sure we need bomb and ball. Damn it. Damn it!
No, you need to. It's the second you hit it, the next one's getting chosen.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, because you need ball to get that. I don't know why, but as a kid, I always called that ball friend.
Fair. Ball friend.
Because I'd always take him to the end of the level. Or at least the end of the screen, because that was the farthest you could take him.
So it's like the companion cube.
Yeah, that's kind of how I treated it.
Except it's a ball. I love that laugh. I love the sound effects this man makes, dude.
Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Didn't even know I could do that, actually. Didn't know I could get on it mid-jump. Is it still money in this? Damn.
Like,
Yeah.
like damn Wario.
Yeah. There's
love-
so many good noises.
I know, I love this game. Oh, I don't even know how you get that enemy.
But that's a gold enemy.
Yeah, you need it for an achievement.
I don't know why I like Bowser Jr. for a second. That cry.
Oh yeah, the Murphles.
Yeah, it sounded like
I can
they
hear
sound
it.
like Junior when they're stuck.
And just like Wario Land 4, once you free the enemy at the end of the level, you gotta go back to the beginning. Shit! Oh hey, money. Ah!
Like, imagine someone did like a Wario themed like challenge run on this.
Oh, there's achievements for every level, so like I'm sure there's challenges and speedruns. And like some of these
I wonder what a
challenges
speedrun
are
of this
hard.
thing looks like.
Oh, I'm curious to know too.
I'm gonna go look that up. Which Wario game is this again?
Shake it. I got no
Speedrun.
achievements.
Let's see. Checking the best times.
Detonate 2 bombs simultaneously? How do you even do that?
Damn. Someone did like an any percent speed run with like 1 hour and 22 minutes.
I can see that. Cause like technically there's only like what? 4, 8, 12, 16. There's 17 levels. They are required. So yeah, I can see that.
Someone also made a YouTube short called The True Meaning of Wario Land Shake It, and like the thumbnail was just literally Wario's ass.
Hell yeah, that is the true meaning of the game.
This is why we play Wario, damn it!
This is! No, I just love this game.
We play it for Wario's ass.
I'm gonna send you guys the picture because
Mark,
do
this
it.
is good news.
I got you.
Alright. Let's head on over to break real quick while we get the next poll going. I know it's ads
Heck yeah.
just played, but... Sorry. Joss, since that was your game, you're sitting out for the rest of the stream. Which means... Oh no. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's some good games on here. Buff, I can assume I know what your suggestion's gonna be.
Yes.
Okay.
Man wasn't even speaking through like... He only spoke through like somewhat of that.
That'll make things easy. What was our carryover? Need for Speed Carbon. And we got Hollow Knight back in.
Because just like how I am with Silk Song, I'm gonna keep on hoping that it's gonna be played. I can just keep hoping.
It'll happen eventually.
Yes, I agree, but I'm scared that Silk Song will happen before then.
The problem is that's a very real concern.
We waited several years for that.
Either way, you're gonna get cocked.
Uh-huh. But if Silk Song happens, then that means if Hollow Knight's the carryover, I can just pick Silk Song and be like, yes!
But still, someone could recommend you know.
Something else, like one of Terran's favorites.
I mean, I don't wanna you know, shatter your hopes, but there's a game that Roulette suggested that I think I know what I'm gonna vote for.
Oh boy.
I'd like to see the roulette.
And the despair is already happening.
Oh, listen, it's not Danganronpa, I promise.
The fuck is this, Danganronpa?
Yeah, I was gonna say, so quell the despair, okay? Unless you're one of the characters that gets off to that.
Like Junko.
I was gonna, yeah, Junko. Yeah, that's probably the one everyone knows.
Or Monokuma.
Yeah, Monokuma, yeah. Alright, let me give you guys the link. Thanks for the Wario gif. Appreciate that. Alright, you guys can go ahead and vote early. I'm gonna head on over to the wheel to go
The
over random
wheel.
games.
The wheel.
Oh wait, I just now realized I didn't enter the games on the roulette. Probably should do that. a little sad because I added a bunch of new music to the intermission screen. I think like one or two.
Oh
have
shit!
shown up.
You also sent the same. What? Oh my gosh, Buff! I thought the same thing as Buff. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The Wario gift.
Oh.
But joke's on you. There's an even faster version.
Oh no. Oh no. The Wario Shaker!
Yeah! Alright. Let's head on over to Roulette. So, Buff is the only co-com whose game has not been picked. So, he has moved on. He has changed his game to Hollow Knight on PC. Gotta give it...
He has moved on from Hollow Knight.
No, he has moved on. He's moved on from Helldivers and brought back in Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
And our carryover game is Need for Speed Carbon for the GameCube. Once our 6 games have loaded in, we'll go ahead and go over those. Looks like they are right there. We'll go ahead and resize them. Beautiful, beautiful. And
Beautiful.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Wonderful! Mark, this is good news. Alright, game number 1. Labyrinth for the DS. We also have
Oh boy.
Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4 for PS2. World Series of Poker for the PS2.
Oh yes, poker.
Wreck-It Ralph for the DS.
Oh boy.
Elite Soccer for the Game Boy. And lastly, Green Lantern Rise of the Manhunters for the Wii.
Oh boy.
I got a pretty interesting list here, so let me go ahead and put that in the chat. Kokom's already got the poll. Shrubble link is in the chat. Go ahead and vote on what you would like to see us play next.
What did I just find?
What did you find?
I found a gift.
Let me see this.
Putting in stream gifts.
Oh!
Alright, I'm curious to see what everyone else is voting for. This does not surprise me one bit. This poll does not
boy.
surprise me one bit. I am not surprised by this. Let's head on over to the poll, shall we? Currently, oh no, I'm not angry, I'm happy. Currently in the lead, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4, followed by Hollow Knight. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. It's Persona 4, Buff! What do you expect? It's Persona!
God damn it!
It's Persona! Alright?
I saw Persona 4. I'm like, oh no.
I
think
did
know.
too. I did too. I saw Persona and I'm like, oh. Oh, I have to pick that one.
I feel so.
Is this
Yeah, listen, Buff. This is the one Roulette picked that Taryn was like, I'm picking this.
We have one more game after this. We could still play Hollow Knight. We still could. There's still hope. Have a hope. I sound like Nagito. Have a hope.
I sound like Nagito. Have hope.
Have hope that Hollow Knight will win. Alright, well, Byakuya has called us an imbecile, which means that the poll is done. Poll is out of here. Persona 4 is the winner. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel to decide what our carryover is. It could be Hollow Knight. Alright, wheel.
You never know.
What are we playing? What's our carryover? What are we carrying over? If it lands on the game that won, that means there is
Persona.
no carryover. That means there's no carryover.
Great.
Cool. So, we're gonna go to break, and when we come back, Persona. See you guys in a bit.
So, Mark, do you and Gramps get along okay?
Oh, hey, Rex.
We differ in many ways, but I consider him a friend nonetheless.
I don't know why that played. I thought I turned that off.
Why the fuck? During that, I was looking at The freaking Yakuza gift.
Alright, now the real question is, do I actually play the PS2 version of Persona, or do I play Persona 4 Golden?
Ooh, good question.
Persona 4 Golden
I mean, it did bring
will
up the original
be easier to
PS2.
set up. But that's the thing, Persona 4 Golden's already installed. Whereas if I play the PS2 version, I gotta set it up on the Steam Deck.
Golden. Let's go Golden.
Yeah, let's just play.
It's just easier to.
It's
just
already
easier to set up, and I
installed,
mean, it's the same game.
Yeah, and it's already installed.
I mean, technically, it's the same game. Just Golden has just additional content.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Even though I've never played
Which, I mean,
Persona 4,
makes sense.
I will admit it has one of my favorite characters. I bet you can already guess who it is.
Which one's that?
You know what? Any of you?
Yeah.
Huh? What is Jay?
Naoto.
Who the fuck is?
Naoto.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh shit, then who are you talking about?
I don't know. No, I thought her name was like Chi or something like that. Is the girl with the
Chie?
Yeah, Chie.
The karate,
Yeah.
the one that likes martial
Oh,
arts.
Yeah, she's my
her.
favorite Persona 4 character.
The one whose actress shows up in Persona 5.
Wait, she shows up in Persona 5?
I think the VA of Chie plays the that one photographer lady from the bar.
Oh, really?
No, actually,
Oh.
that's not her.
No, actually, that's not.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
don't
I know
why
who you're
thought
talking
that, but yeah.
No, that's Yukiko's.
Oh, okay. That's Yukiko's. Oh.
One of these days I will finish a Persona game.
One day.
One day I will.
I know for a fact, Taryn, if you were to meet like Chie's VA, you'd want her to do like one of Chie's lines for sure.
I only know the character's
mean-
physical look, and I like her for that. I don't know anything about the actual character.
That's fair.
Yes, I'm one of those characters.
Well, you'll
that-
get to see that eventually.
Yeah, I've seen her design, and I'm like, oh, she's cute. I like her.
I mean, I do remember her voicing this one character.
There's a lot of.
It was from like a
which
different
one?
series.
Oh.
Her name was Noir.
Oh, fair.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find something.
I know a few characters named Noir, so I think you'd have to be a little specific, like show a picture.
Gravity Rush.
I got you. I said turn on the COCOM.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
She's supposed to be the PlayStation.
The PlayStation 1.
Yeah, no. Okay, so
Why?
Is this a Hyperspace Neptunia character?
yes,
Okay. That's...
Why?
one of the main ones.
Is it bad to admit that I knew that immediately as soon as you said the PlayStation 1? I know where that is.
Why?
No, I said that I was more referencing the PS1, but I think that's funny that Taryn said, "Oh, the PlayStation 1."
Yeah, Hyperspace Neptunia. I know that.
Yeah.
Why?
What? What are you mad about this time? Is it...
Why did I click on stream gifs to see Goku twerking?
Wait, what? Hang on, who posted that? Who the fuck posted twerking Goku? What the fuck?
You know what's
Why
funny?
is there a gif of Goku and Vegeta doing the tango?
That's the one that I said there's a GIF that I found, and
Oh.
then I posted it.
Oh my god, there is. Oh my lord,
You said
there's.
the talking too.
And you scroll all the way down, it's freaking.
You know I'm using these for the GIF. You know I'm using these, right? Like I'm going to use them.
You know what Taryn, you know what memories this brings back?
Don't-
Twerking Goku.
Stop! Don't bring up Freddy Fazbear. I swear to God. I don't need him in my
So
life.
you do remember twerking Freddy Fazbear?
I don't need Freddy Fazbear in my life, okay? I am a perfectly functioning woman without Freddy Fazbear. Okay. I don't even know.
Listen. You already hear like you already hear about Paw Patrol enough. You already freaking know that Game Theory did Game Theorist stuff with Paw Patrol. You don't need more Freddy Fazbear.
Dude, I've literally seen Lucajin get double penetrated by Freddy, okay? I don't need. I've literally seen Rule 34 of one of my favorite VTubers getting railed by animatronics, and she commissioned it. I don't need more animatronics in my life.
I don't need more Freddy Fazbear.
What was this? Oh my god, Johnny and I were actually doing a fucking. Oh yeah. When Johnny and I were making some terrible FNAF jokes earlier today.
Oh, do tell.
Johnny was doing the Glam Rock Freddy voice, and he was like, Gregory, Vanessa's a 3 at best. Move on.
Taryn.
What?
You wanna know what I just found?
No, stop.
Alright,
No.
look at gifts.
No.
No.
What? Give it to me. Oh, fuck yeah! I love these. I love these gifts. Thank you.
I love those gifts. I saw that. I'm like, oh, I have to post that.
I'm trying to think of the ones that we made were actually like stream appropriate. We've made some jokes that I'm like, I don't want to say that on stream. I know the one where we're like, I was like, Gregory, I need you to help me get access to Foxy's, or what's her name, Roxy?
Vanessa.
No,
Gregory.
the
Roxy's OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Roxy's
yes.
OnlyFans.
Thank you. Yeah, you continued the bit.
Roxy's OnlyFans.
Gregory, I need you to help me get access to.
I need it, Gregory. You need it to escape, Gregory.
You needed to escape. Yeah, you. You need it.
Gregory's face
Or
as
the,
well.
or no, I remember there was one bit I remember where Freddy was like, he was like, Gregory, the pizzeria shut down 15 years ago. If I stay here for one more month, I get squatters' rights.
Gregory, what are you doing? How did you get
in there? Gregory, did the beat go off?
Gregory, did you know Roxy's?
Guys, we're losing the war. Deploy Freddy Fazbear. Who would have thought you'd see Master Chief fighting alongside Freddy Fazbear?
Just wondering when any of you guys gonna see the gift.
Is that a Fortnite?
I saw
thing?
that.
Is that a Fortnite thing?
No.
No. The Freddy and Master Chief.
I mean, it can be, but FNAF isn't in Fortnite, so.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least.
Jesus Christ, Omni-Man.
That Omni-Man got that cake.
Mark, this is good news. I got the BBL. Alright, I probably shouldn't put that up that quickly. Should probably wait until the game actually starts running.
Okay, that's enough gifts for me for the night, because I might said something more unhinged.
I had a feeling Persona was gonna be one of those games that fucked with all my monitors. Oh, it actually didn't ruin anything. Cool. Alright, cool. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I horny? Wait, this song's from Persona?! Yeah, I know. I'm figure out why. Oh wait, I
Damn, no signal.
Oh wait, I know why. Hang on, I know why. There we go. Why do I keep turning off the border?
Oh my god, it's...
There we go. Cool, we got it. Persona! Oh, I should probably, No, the other song. There's another song that played. Hang on.
Yeah,
Let me,
yeah, this intro's from Persona,
graphics. Please tell me
music.
you have... Display, here we go. Yeah! Thank you! Borderless full screen! Oh. Is it
Yeah,
to not
borderless.
play it?
Oh yeah, I know of a quick way to beat
Wait,
the game.
Wait, what?
No,
You
no.
turn off shadows.
Mm-hmm. You turn off shadows. You beat the game. Brick clap.
Do I turn...
You turn up the shadow quality.
Is this
The
real
graphics
or is
quality,
this a
you turn
bit?
off shadows.
It's...
And there you go. You beat the game.
Oh, okay.
Shadows.
Cool, I didn't
You don't have
get
to
the...
fight the
Let me guess. The
It's a
enemies are
bit,
called
but-
shadows.
It's
But-
funny though.
Sonic,
Should I
love
say why
Latinas.
it's a bit, though?
Sonic.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic, I'm the only enemy in this game. They gave me my own game.
It's
called Persona. It's called Persona 4 Golden. Why is my mod? Oh, there we go. My model's working now.
Where I'm the only enemy. You're fighting an army of me.
Alright, let's play Persona! You can connect to the internet to
volume
access
all over me.
functions. No!
The entire time you're playing this.
Alright, normal.
Anytime
This
you
difficulty
get
does
into a
not affect the
battle-
story, so choose one that will be comfortable with. Alright. Yeah, sure. Start normal, yes. Do I want to know?
Oh, if you want, Darren, I can show you an even more unhinged version of this game. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You can show
They
it.
did a randomizer for this game? Seriously?
Basically, it's like Persona
And here I
4
thought Kingdom Hearts 2
randomized.
was the wildest randomizer I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's our wacky protagonist gonna get arrested for this time?
You've seen nothing yet.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's what's what their names? Oh hell yeah, Uncle Waluigi!
Raw game. You weren't sold out.
Ever since that video came out, he's never been the same. Ever since he became, ever since my brother became a bee, I've never been the same.
Hold on. Let me send the
You'll never
video.
believe what Nintendo did to me.
I don't like this voice. I like his Persona 5 voice.
Just look at me.
intriguing destiny.
This is what
Yeah.
I've come to.
I sent it. You mean his deep voice?
name
I like
is
that voice
Igor.
The
better.
deep
My-
voice.
I am delighted to make
My
your
name is Igor.
acquaintance.
I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Here in this world,
This
you'll
place
live
exists
for
between
30
dream and
years.
reality, mind and matter.
Fuck, even it's affecting me.
Then-
This is good news.
It is a rule that only those who are
Karen,
bound
this
by a
is
contract
good.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
How do we keep coming back to
Joker.
this joke?
You know, if we
Joker,
played
this is
Persona
good
5, we
news.
would have done
You'll
the
live
exact
for
same
30
thing, probably with
years.
the jailmates instead. Joker, this is good news.
Enter my
I'll
last
never play you
name.
for 30 years.
Oh, that's a long last name.
What will
You
you
have to
have
stop-
Stop the
years?
disaster.
Oh shit. What's... Oh no, I'm filling it completely. Cause if there's one thing I'm good at, it's filling everyone
Well,
up to
to
the
be
brim.
fair, you don't need to fill it completely out, but...
I mean, shut up! You don't know that. Shut up! You don't know that.
Nah, I think that's Johnny's job. And he fills
Hang
you
on.
to the brim.
Hey, yo.
Oh, do I?
I don't even know if I'm spelling it right, but
How
I
are
don't
you
care.
Please explain that to me.
Oh, that's my Zuckerbutt.
Zuck.
Hang on. Hang on.
Zuckerbutt.
No. Hang on.
Zuckerbutt. Okay.
No.
Hello, Mr. Zuckerbutt.
Zuck.
That
Oh, hang on, I'm doing volume stuff. I gotta lower volume.
Zuck.
is Zizu.
And your first name. Alright, here we go.
No.
Quality assurance.
Z-Zuck assurance.
No. No, hang on.
Figured.
Trying. I'm trying. How do I mix Mark Zuckerberg and Markiplier? Here we go. Yeah, Markiplier Zuck.
Marcus.
I don't know.
Or do we
Z-Zuck
just-
Macapleur. Markiplier Z-Zuck. Okay. Hello,
Why
Mr.
not?
Mark
Zuckerberg.
Markiplier Z-Zuck.
Zuck. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Markiplier Zuckcuck.
Zuckcuck. Zuckcuck.
That's our name. Yeah, let's.
No, keep the two U's. Keep the two U's. Replace that one C with a Zuckcuck. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I don't want to put Markiplier in
Zuckcuck.
this. No. Marky Poo.
Yes.
Marky Poo Zuckcuck. Proceed.
Who should we
Yes, that's our name.
Oh yes.
Our name
Marky
is Marky
Poo
Poo
Zuckcuck.
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 Get the
Yes,
fuck out of
yes.
Get the fuck out of my car.
I see.
That sounds like a
I
forbidden
see. Marky
You'll
Poo,
take a
this is
school
good
trip
news.
to London where you'll be shanked in an alleyway and everyone will
Let's take a
forget
look
about
into your
you.
future.
Let's take a look into your future, shall we?
No? Well, it'll be
Not
$45
exactly. My
regardless.
name will be known around the world.
Do you believe in fortune telling?
Do you believe in fortune telling? Alright, Mr. Marky Poo, that'll be $45.
Yet the result is always different.
You're lucky I don't include tax.
tariffs.
Itself follows the same
Oh,
principle,
yeah.
What is this? I don't know anything about tarot
You're lucky I don't
readings.
include those pesky tariffs.
It would have costed like $90.
Hmm.
For a fortune
tower in
reading,
the upright
$90.
position
I could pay
represents the
for a
immediate
Switch game or a
future.
fortune
It
card
seems
teller.
a terrible catastrophe.
Let me get my
is
eye
imminent.
roll for
Oh
they know
my,
about
the Twin
tarot
Towers!
Indicating
Your life
future
really
beyond
is
that
fucked!
is-
I mean, like... Tiny pink... What's this? A pink
What's
mustache
this? A
on an
tiny pink
airplane?
plane? Wow.
Oh no, you're talking about Paw Patrol!
Piloted by a small dog?
Papa?
I was thinking about, I heard pink.
Right.
I heard pink and I was like,
I've seen that
pink
coming.
mustache
This
on
is
the
a furry we're
9/11
talking
plane?
about.
Markiplier did 9/11?
Says the furry.
What do you mean? I'm still
Pink mustache?
This card
You can spin that two ways. It's either the Paw Patrol did it or Marky Poo did it.
mystery.
What do you mean I'm a furry? We're still trying to figure that out.
Destination. And a great
We know
mystery
Taryn is, though.
will be imposed
I mean, so are you, Jaws.
I know I am.
in the coming
I'm not
days,
saying. Did
you
I?
will enter
I'm not
into
saying
a
I'm not.
contract of some sort,
Fair.
under which you will return here.
I'm just trying
I
to
know
figure
I'm a
out.
furry.
The coming
I'm just trying to
years
figure out what to call myself.
destiny. If the mystery goes
furry.
unsolved,
We'll figure
your
it
future
out.
may be
Am I, though?
lost.
Listen.
My duty is to
Or you
provide
could
a
just go
system
through
Figure
life
that
without
out.
a title.
Nice.
I mean, like,
that does not happen.
Meanwhile, the
I
tarot
have
card
neglected
reading.
to introduce my assistant to you.
Exactly. To be fair, I don't really
This is
carry
Margaret.
the furry like
She
title.
is a resident
so,
of this
you know.
place, like myself.
Fair.
I just.
can
just
I
end up
ask
saying
a
it
question?
here
Because I'm
it's like,
assuming
yeah.
My name is
at least
Margaret.
Jay knows more about
I'm
Persona
I'm
than
the one
me.
furry of the group, unless you want to count Darren.
Why are there? Why does Igor have different assistants in every game?
What's up? That's actually a good question. I guess that because like each of them kind of do their own thing afterwards. Like I know about with Persona 3, for example, and like Persona 4, there's like a story going on. So there's that. Persona 5, I can't say.
Look at my lovely wife. I'll break up. I'll
well,
divorce
that's
her in the
spoilers.
next
That's
game.
why I can't say it.
Don't worry about the two little children I'll have there. They're totally 18.
We shall attend to the
Darren.
details another time.
But
Until then, farewell.
I was
Oh
about to say they're
my
not my wife. They're children.
Hold on,
It's-
whoa! Am I allowed to
About
show
each of
this?
these
I mean,
guys.
what?
They
How
all
old is
relate-
she?
they have, like,
Hang on. Excuse me?
oh
Miss!
yeah, she's like the youngest.
Tired of
Yeah,
diets,
she's,
to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Do you have a
she's the
boner
youngest
from
one
watching
in the
that? Congratulations, you're a pedophile.
Well, yeah, she's young. We'll say that.
She's 15.
At first he bags the singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side.
And I'm a
Get
You
on
get a
the
boner from
Epstein
that?
plane.
Congratulations, you're now on the list.
Get down to the financial and political
Buddies will now come to collect you.
The
soon.
Epstein train. Oh no.
What do you think?
Bet
Get on
that's
the
probably
Epstein
Trump's favorite
train.
train to take.
Ah, that's our protagonist.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be
Yes,
transferring to
probably.
another school.
Oh boy.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
This man right here will be transferring to another school soon. Just the students.
God fucking damn it.
Why couldn't I have gone? Why couldn't I have transferred schools?
Okay,
Some of
I'm
those
sick
men
of this.
fucking
I'm sick of these people.
Okay, but like on a serious note, like for
Oh, that's
these
cool.
like Velvet Room attendants,
Oh,
they're
Margaret,
actually, like,
yeah,
and
that
for
makes
Igor
sense.
himself, he's like they're all named after like characters in like Frankenstein.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under
Look at
suspicion
him.
of having an affair.
Oh, she
What's
cute.
more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we?
Oh, is she gonna die? Did she die?
about.
Well then. Wow, yeah, she's fucking dies, doesn't
Well, shit, you just predicted it.
Yeah.
she? Damn.
Well then.
Mm-hmm. She big dead.
Yeah. No, just
I can't read.
within flashes, you just see that.
I don't know what that says.
He's literally looking at the camera like, I can't read. A freaking tourist coming to Japan be like if you don't know Japanese?
I'm a minor. I know.
Man's voice.
Subtitles.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in...
Middle-aged man.
What? Huh?
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro
Damn,
Dojima.
Dragon of Dojima really let himself go.
I know, me too.
Still rocks it though.
But you look middle-aged anyways.
So he's your. Why don't you just say I'm your
Let's see,
uncle?
I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about
I mean,
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
set
your mother's younger brother, twice removed. So you're my uncle. I don't associate with the family anymore.
What?
It's nice to meet you. You know, everyone
It's a
suddenly had a
long
problem with me the
story.
second I
It's
said
been a
I'm
long
dude.
time. Well, you could just be silent.
Yes, I'm making a
The silent
trans joke.
treatment, oh my goodness.
He's canonically a trans man now. Damn.
In this story.
You
No
probably
trans people
don't
got
know.
brought
gonna
up.
go
We
lay
both
down.
can handle
I've
that.
changed your diapers before, you know?
What, because Hollow Knight didn't win?
I'm joking. Here's my daughter. You can have her.
Because I feel like I'm dying.
Oh, so now, okay, so you're okay with introducing the cousin, but you have to call
my
yourself
daughter.
your
Introduce yourself
mother's
to
younger brother.
Yeah,
Like,
little
what the
Danica.
fuck is this? What is this guy?
I have
Don't
no
worry about
idea.
her. Her
what
eyes
is this
shine
guy?
sometimes.
Like, who is this?
Her eyes glow red. It happens. It's a condition. She's on medication for it.
What are you so shy for?
She just smacked his ass.
She's on medication for that. Totally not a robot. He just slapped his ass.
She needs
I
clear
can't
eye.
drive though.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she-
dead ass just
Clear
slapped this
eyes.
man's
Oh, I
ass.
like her
over
outfit.
there.
Is she cute?
Shut up.
Shut
Oh, how old are you? I feel like I have to. Listen, okay. Every time one of these games show up, I immediately have to ask that before I say anything. That's how it was with Danganronpa 2.
Hold on.
And like the first time I saw Akane and Nekomaru, the first thing I said was, "How old are you?" And then I googled it before I started making jokes. Cause
Hold on.
am I gonna get canceled for saying how I feel
There is
about
no
her?
age.
Yeah, it doesn't discuss her age.
I'd let her I'd let her ruin me. It's not mine. Came out of my pocket, but it's not mine.
I don't think so. Concerning what I know.
No, not mine.
Nah.
That, you
No,
know,
you made for yourself with Dojima's
No, it's
address.
yours. I saw
Yeah,
you
that's fair.
drop
Seems you dropped it.
it's
Sorry,
yours. I saw
Mommy.
you drop
what?
it.
Whatever.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
She's like, whatever. Anyways, want to come over to my place and watch Cannibal Holocaust?
Just imagine if you just like,
Hell
sorry,
yeah.
mommy, and she like legit responds, what the fuck what'd you say? Whatever. Hell yeah.
You
But
got
yeah,
in the car and
considering
headed
what
for
I know about
Dojima's
her in the
house.
later parts of the game, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, the goth girl?
Nanako's so
Oh,
sweet.
I thought they were talking about the goth girl. I'm still into her.
No,
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 little-
the
the little
little
girl.
one.
I thought he was gonna run that guy over.
Hi.
Me?
Welcome
Or the
to
girl?
Hall.
Okay, the girl. I thought he was saying.
By yourself.
I thought he was saying that to the main character. He's just like, I'm 17. Oh, so no then.
Hey, Marky Poo, can you go to the bathroom?
Oh my god.
Alright, let me walk you over to the bathrooms.
But what if you're
It's
left-handed?
in the back to your left. You know which
Like
way is
me.
Decide you don't hold your chopsticks in.
Dude, I listen. Every time someone sees I'm left-handed and they're just like, "Oh my god, a left-handed person!" I slowly die inside because of just like, because of like, if I would have been born fucking 40 years ago, I probably would have been stabbed through the heart the second I left the womb. Cause I'm left-handed and trans. I'm literally everything society hates. Oh, ambidextrous?
I'm a swap for like which hand, cause I'm mostly right hand. Yeah, like I write with my right hand, but then there's some stuff I do that
yeah, no, I am
people consider or think that I'm left-handed because I do a certain thing a certain way.
No, we just went to pick him up.
Like for example, for sports, I bowl using my left hand.
What's this thing called diesel?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Car just engulfs itself.
I'm 32. Oh.
Does it surprise
Are you in
any
high
boy to
school?
see how little
You
there
look
is
like
out
you're in
here?
high school.
Oh, what do you do for work? Oh, I do day trading.
You'll either be
Oh,
hanging
well.
out with your friends or doing part-time jobs.
Oh, do you still want to?
Wait. You want to know
The
an
main
interesting
character?
fact?
We're actually looking for part-time
Sure.
help right now.
Okay, so for like Persona 4, you know about Yosuke,
I don't know
right?
shit about this
Why don't
game.
you? We don't mind if you're a student.
The brown-haired one who's like the best friend.
Well, yeah, Taryn doesn't know, but I do.
Okay, so according to
I've
like,
heard about that.
the
I've heard
game
that like
files,
Persona, like they've
there
always
cut
played with the
voice lines
idea of
him
like
actually
same-sex
confessing
relationships,
his
but then they
feelings towards the main
always back
character.
away from it at the very end because like I guess that's still not really accepted in Japan. Although to be fair, given how America is right now, it's still not very widely accepted. Except in this. Yeah, I believe it.
The Yosuke one is 100%
Happy
real.
Pride Month, everyone!
There's actual voice lines and everything.
Did
in
you
English
throw
and
up?
Japanese.
I threw up too.
Yeah.
Did you
Indeed.
get car sick?
Happy men.
Don't
mental
tell my
health
dad I
too.
threw up in the
Can't
car.
believe that one.
Not too good.
What the fuck?
In the bathroom. That's why I had to go.
Never combine the smell of cigarette
Oh,
smoke
what's
and
that
vomit.
smell?
It's fucking terrible.
What's wrong? You okay?
I just feel lightheaded. Anyways, want a cigarette?
Awful.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready
Like
to go.
what?
Same in the
'cause
blue
Japan
butterfly,
is one of
save your
those places
progress.
I'd
Okay.
really love to go to.
Oh.
But then again, like everyone says that. But in terms of like tourist location, Japan is just like one.
Oh, hey, it's her! It's girl! Have we met before? Yeah! I met you just now.
Like, flicking the stick around.
Girl was thinking to herself, no, I want to talk to you. What were you doing at the station?
Yeah, I met you just now. I literally just talked to you.
I want to keep talking to her. Oh, never mind. What's this?
It's your
Bookstore.
imagination. I
This is a
see.
bookstore. Fairly
Yeah,
empty
that's the same
inside.
point.
Okay, well, can I go
The
inside?
What? The single
Okay, cool.
butterfly.
Great. Have all these things I can interact with, but can't actually do anything with them. Do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it.
Well, not yet.
Seems they'd be having a sibling dispute.
What? You ate my leftover. You fuck! You ate my lap.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you guys 2 videos. One of them is the actual like confession
Happy
itself.
Pride Month, everyone.
Again, like I said, this is actually voiced in English.
Spoilers!
Voice.
Gay relationship ahead.
I feel you should spoiler it, but I don't know. Up to Taryn.
No,
Actually, I'll
canon
just send it
now.
to you inside. Well, cut gay
Fair, actually.
relationship. But I'll just send it to Jaws then, since he understands it better.
Next year, this place will be your
The actual
home.
confession,
Hell
and then like
yeah,
a
looks
whole
awesome.
video about like content with Persona 4.
Ooh, are they having sushi? I had sushi last night. It was very tasty.
Oh, okay, it was this one.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
really
so
in the
this one.
mood for. Johnny was really in the mood for sushi. I wasn't. I was like, I'm not in the mood for raw fish.
Sushi good.
So. He just got me a. I wasn't in the mood for raw fish last
You know what's
night,
funny?
but like he still wanted to get sushi.
Keep going.
So he got me a cooked California
What's raw
roll.
fish?
And then I also was like, I'm not really in the mood for sushi. I want something cheesy. So he got me a cooked California roll. And then he got me this smoked brisket macaroni. It was one of the greatest things I've ever eaten in my life. Both the sushi and the macaroni. I heard cream. What are we creaming? What about
Are you
cream?
watching Bob?
So your mom and dad are busy as all.
Is that Sonic the Hedgehog?
Overseas, was it?
Same. I heard that.
Buff, what? What are you watching? It better not be fanfiction. It better not be porn.
Is that
Is he watching Sonic Rule 34?
commercial?
Is he even aware that he's still on the mic? Did he? Hang on, what is happening? Where? Buff. Holy shit. Should we mute him? I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna mute
Getting stuck in
him.
a place like this because of your
Holy
parents.
fuck.
It's rough being a kid.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking mute him.
Bro, doesn't even know he's on the mic still. That's wild.
Well, it's just me and Nanako here.
I don't
So
even.
we miss having someone
I don't even want to know.
As long as you're here.
We heard
Oh, thank you for your
makes me
kindness.
jealous.
Come on. There's no need to be so formal. Look, you're making Nanako all tense.
It better not be my fucking wife.
Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Yeah? I see. So where is it?
I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze.
Wait, that reminds me of something insane.
Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business.
Wait, this
Go
one.
ahead and meet without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him
Wait,
out.
this
Wait,
reminds me of
what?
something insane.
Did you like
Well,
share something? What am I looking for? What insane thing am I waiting for? Oh.
Okay.
Wait, no, because like Buff kept cutting me off there. I was gonna let
Oh
him.
yeah, keep going.
In a what commercial?
Okay, so one Sonic voice
that
actor was
doesn't
actually in a
surprise me.
condom commercial.
Yeah, I remember that.
In a
Condom.
condom.
I love how the game has to tell me what the sound effects are. I love watching the news.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the news is the presidential
Let's
debates.
take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather.
I love American politics.
With storm clouds moving in from the west.
I loved what happened this week.
My favorite's that guy called Obama.
I love the two people
I hope he
in power
wins.
fighting like little girls.
Did you hear he's a reptilian?
My favorite thing is scrolling on the internet and finding out that.
Sucks, Burke.
Did you hear about that guy? What's his name?
You find yourself alone with Nautico.
Like that.
I learned the Earth is flat.
I heard he's
and
a
that
lizard
Hitler lives in
man.
Antarctica. She's just this 8-year-old girl who's just
Meanwhile,
been
the
radicalized
protagonist-
by conspiracy theories. You might want to strike up a conversation. I don't know if you want to do that one. So what does your dad do? Where's your dad? I need to talk to him. Where's your dad?
Mark's a lizard!
He's got the full Epstein
investigates
list.
stuff
They'll be asking
like
about this in
crime
20 years. Don't
Speaking
know
of
what the
crime
Epstein list
scenes.
is? Well, your loss.
I think one of the presidential candidates is
Those
on the
poor
list.
Americans.
Did
That
I say that
economic
out
recession
loud?
must be
I don't
really
know if
bad.
I'm supposed to say that out loud.
I'm trying to make it topical because this game takes place in
I saw what they're planning
2008.
to do to that country. Yeesh. I don't think I want to live there.
Oh, there he is on TV.
My dad did
Now for the local news. Local detective
My
shot
dad's
and
a
killed in the
detective.
streets.
He's being interviewed right now. Well, it was great when he lasted.
Good thing I invested in the .com boom.
Thankfully, I didn't. Thankfully, you didn't
That's
tell him
set
that I
for
peeked
life.
in the car twice.
Wait, but didn't that happen in like 1999? You're 8. I have my ways.
We're gonna be rich. I got my ways.
Misuzu Hiragi revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages.
Don't ask about my ways
Television has
either.
decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved.
It's just lovers be like, this is boring. Why do we have to watch Japanese news? I want to go back to the American news. It's more dramatized.
I want to hear about the conspiracy theories. I want to be
the
traumatized
problem
by
with Japan?
ponies.
Over-consumerism.
See for yourself and get in touch with our products.
They use overconsumption of products to mask our poor economic system
The jingle.
with overworking our working class. I didn't say I hated it.
Start singing. Right after saying
My
that.
dad works harder so I can buy more Sanrio plushies.
Aren't you going to eat?
I didn't say I hated it, right?
Gachapon is my life.
I love the gotcha systems at the mall.
No. She's gonna
I
get
can't
no
I don't
wait to
even
sell
think you
that
need
at
to
the
do
black market.
I don't think
You
that's
know
how
what
it
I
works
can't
in
wait
Japan.
to do? Grab all my gachapon and sell it on the black market for a shit ton of money.
Because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is
No,
organized.
yeah.
If there were ingredients
I
in the
don't think so
refrigerator, you might be able to make lunch. Lunch! You open the fridge. There is some fried rice. Eat it? Yes.
Wow.
It has no taste at all. Because it's rice. You gotta put shit in it.
Eat it? Yes. 'Cause it's right. Exactly. Dude, you eat regular white rice. You're not gonna get anything out of it.
Yeah. That's why
Well,
I
except,
did it.
you know, the stuff that's in rice.
Alright.
Do you see Nautica's
I feel like we've done
going up
literally
and
nothing,
down?
but we've already played 30. We've played more than 30 minutes of this game. Yeah, that's Persona for you. Alright. Are we just going to assume that Buff's
Persona.
game is
That's Persona for
is
you.
still there? Yeah, let's just keep Hollow Knight in there. Alright. Let's go to break real quick.
I'd assume so, yes.
And I'm gonna close the game real quick. Game.
Persona! Come!
What? You know, Jaws, I wish you wouldn't have said that, because now a thought just popped in my head and I don't know if I want to share it.
Oh, do share it, please. Text it if you have to.
You ever think they're like the JoJo characters have used each other's stands to jerk each other off?
I'm curious.
Most efficient
I'm
one
curious
is like
now.
our platinum. Like it's either Star Platinum or like Van. So good it slaps your dick off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what if the stand has like an ability that just makes their dick disappear and they just don't even realize it?
So good you didn't know it was gone.
Oh my god. Alright, let me go ahead and get the games. There we go. I would love it if, like, Bub's away and Hollow Knight wins.
Imagine.
He's just like, he leaves and then it wins. And he's gonna just be like, what the fuck?
Never know.
Sorry, I'm just getting, oh, I should probably run ads. Oh, never mind, ads are already playing.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, if you guys got things you want to bring up, by all means, go ahead. I'm just getting everything set up.
Honestly, my head kind of empty right now.
All right,
Anything
Jaws,
you
give
did,
us
Adam?
Jaws, give us give us an update. What Paw Patrol fan fiction you've been reading?
What?
You heard me. Did I stutter?
None.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I think you know exactly what I mean. Oh, this is what gets you to shut up, huh? Not, you know, pressuring you because you're a bottom.
Well, Buff, you were in luck because they did find a Hollow Knight fanfic.
Wait, what? Wait, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh, I forget I'm in a group that actually reads fan fiction, so I make those jokes. And then it actually comes back and bites me in the ass.
Nah, I just remembered it.
I know of it existing, but like me reading it, no.
I believe it. I believe you wouldn't read
Hold on.
Yes. I know of its existence because like half the time, if anything exists and there's a community for it, it's the same thing as NSFW art.
Oh,
guaranteed. Yeah. If it exists, there's art of it.
Why isn't there Rule 34 of me?
Ooh, you're right.
Alright, anyways, I'm giving you guys the straw poll.
There you go. There you go.
You're like, if it exists, there's port of it. It just Tara's just like, why isn't there port of me?
I exist. Are you looking at the poll, Jaws?
Bold of you to assume.
I mean, none of you guys know what I look like.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reset Roulette.
Bold of you to assume you can have a face to associate with me.
Alright, let's go to Roulette.
Because none of you know what I look like.
Nope. Alright, last game of the night. It's kind of a short poll. We don't have a carryover. We've only got 6 games. And Buff's not Buff's carryover. Buff's pick of Hollow Knight. Once we got our 6 games loaded up, we'll see what the other games on the poll are. And we'll go from there. Woo. Well, alright, we got our 6 games. Make sure they're lined up all right. Good. Nope, not good. Alright, cool. Let's see what our 6 games are. We have Dead Space on PC. Machine Head on PS1. Far Cry Vengeance on Wii. Lego Bionicle, the game, for GBA. Hysteria Hotel, Emergency Ward for DS. And 1080 Avalanche for the GameCube. I'm gonna go ahead and share the straw poll link in chat for you guys.
Chat.
Cocom's already shared that for you, so you guys are good.
So many different choices.
I'm not even doing this for a bit. This is genuinely just the game I'd rather play out of anything else on here.
That's fair.
I am not surprised by this. I am not surprised.
Oh. What's this?
Holy shit, yeah, let's go to the poll. Hang on.
Oh.
Go! I don't have a face!
Why do I
don't have a face. Currently in the lead!
Okay.
Hollow Knight! 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Whatever game is in the
Buff,
lead.
you just got your dream come true.
I know, and he doesn't even know. He's not even aware. He's not even aware. He's not watching Sonic role play or whatever.
Sonic Cream.
Oh.
Sonic creaming.
Alright, we got a little bit more than 30 seconds left. It looks like
Yeah, we
Hollow
can
Knight
hear
is going to. Oh, you can still hear him. Don't tell him we're playing Hollow Knight. Don't tell him. Let him figure it out. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I love this. We didn't even plan this, by the way. It literally was just like I knew it was either gonna be Hollow Knight or Dead Space, and I don't want to play Dead Space.
Wait, did you mute him?
I did mute him because this Sonic fan
He's
fiction.
back. He's back. No. He's been back.
Tell
He's been.
him to unmute then. Oh wait, do I have to unmute him? Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Bob.
I was literally saying, like, oh my god, praying worked!
Oh my god, finally we're playing Hollow Knight,
We
and
are
just
playing
none of it was recorded.
Sorry.
He
None
was
of it was
muted.
recorded! For
When
fuck's sake,
you
just
say you
because
were
I said.
muted!
His freak out wasn't recorded because Karen
God
had him
damn
muted.
it!
You were muted because you were listening to Sonic fanfiction or whatever!
I wasn't watching anything! I was just scrolling on Twitter, and I didn't know it was going through because I didn't have my headphones on.
Well, Hollow Knight's the winner. We can confirm that, and Hollow Knight is the winner. We're playing it. Let's see what our carryover game is. Oh shit!
I swear, I was about to freaking say, like, if me literally putting my hands together and praying wouldn't work, I would literally get on my hands and knees.
Carryover is Hollow Knight.
Carryover.
No
He's gonna
carryover.
get on all
carryover.
fours.
Damn.
I was literally
If it didn't
thinking,
work.
like,
If praying didn't work, he's gonna get on all fours.
all fours and just be like, please!
Well, you got your win. I told you it was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, because there wasn't really much you could pick from.
I mean, Dead Space.
I mean, there is Dead Space, but I probably would have just taken off my headphones and walked away.
We probably would have
Because-
heard that. Because the
'cause-
freaking headphones hitting the desk.
Because I wouldn't have even bothered, because I was just like, well, I'm gonna go get my water or something, lay down, and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna lay down for 30 minutes.
If not, then you would have heard of more likely Jaws.
Well, it looks like we're gonna be relying on solely the roulette next time.
This is the last game of the night, so yeah, no worries.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the last game of the
Right,
night.
let me give you something
So
else.
we won't be adding an extra night to the thumbnail as
No.
coping.
No, he'll be actually in the game list. Or maybe I'll put Silk Song there and put the little Hollow Knight guy in the corner.
Yes, but make people think we played Silk Song early.
Or I'll put like, I don't know, like what's the female character that's the main character of Silk Song? Put like
Hornet.
put some
Hornet.
No, is it?
like some like
Fuck, why did I
thick
forget?
put some like
What-
thick Rule 34 of her and then put the little Hollow Knight guys like the
The
censor.
Which one- which one?
girl everyone likes. It's Hornet, right?
Which one? What are we talking about? The main character of Silksong?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Hornet.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, what's the
The one that everyone draws with like bust hips and shit.
Yeah, because it's the internet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, neat. Oh, neat, thank you.
You're welcome. No, so you never did it. Okay.
Wait, what am I looking? Hang on, what am I looking for? Let me see.
Maybe.
Sorry, I was just looking at the Discord. Alright, let's play Hollow Knight. I've already got everything
Sure.
set up.
Just go.
Alright, boom, 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 boom.
Though you fanfics about like Persona or something else that I know about, I got you.
For
I
what,
wasn't
Persona
asking for
fanfic?
Persona fanfiction, but thank
Oh, no,
you
I
for
wasn't talking about
offering.
you. Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Jazz.
Yeah, that's all you
But if you
guys.
do wanna be-
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I want to play Hollow Knight. Oh, I don't have
Give
a
us some
face.
Hollow Knight fanfictions.
Sorry. I was missing a face.
Faceless Terry can't hurt you. She's not real.
Faceless Terran, she can't. What's that? Faceless Terran?
Oh my
She's
god,
not
that's
real, she
loud.
can't hurt you.
Oh, hang on. Actually, the audio is not playing on stream.
not real.
There we go.
Faceless Terran, she can't. What's that? Faceless Terran? She's not real, she can't hurt you.
What? What? I don't want fan fiction.
I guess
I don't care.
else
I don't
if you
care.
want me to, Darren.
What? Are you sending me Rule 34?
What? No, 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 no. No, no. What? No, no, no. What? No, no,
You're
no.
like, I mean, I could. A simp.
I guess?
Explain what that is. A simp dealer?
I used to be a simp dealer.
Huh?
I send stuff that people simp to. Okay, that's why.
is I think I need to reset my model.
You sense things
it's like-
that people simp to. Okay.
Mhm.
Super delayed.
Including anime characters or whatever.
Super delayed. I want to restart my model.
Characters you
Why
like
are you over there?
I got some bum.
Hang on. Sorry, no, you can't look at that. Every time I open my VTuber, oh, you get to see it anyways. Yeah, every time I open my VTuber model, it just jump scares with titties. Every time, I don't know why. Yeah. I think it's just because of the resolution of the model.
It just does it.
For no reason in particular.
I just noticed my model was like super delayed. So...
Maybe.
Alright. Everything's set up and good. Let's play Hollow Knight. Where is my save file? Well, we lost my save file from the last time we played it.
Oh.
So we're
Oh,
starting
no.
fresh again.
Uh-oh.
Well then.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name
this
with
time I'm
reverence
actually
and
gonna
regret.
give
For
some
none
pointers
could
when you're
tame our
actually
savage
stuck.
souls, yet you the challenge met. Under past watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. Wow. That's pretty cool. Is this my sex dungeon?
Wow. Wow.
What?
Yes.
This is what happens in Buff's head when a neuron's activated.
Oh, Coomer brain activated. This is what that's Buff's head. When Silk Song is even mentioned.
I got off at the wrong bus stop.
The second.
You're just a little guy.
You're just a silly little guy.
I think
My
I
clothes
got off at the wrong
disintegrated 2
bus
blocks
stop.
over.
Where am I?
Guys. Hello. I think I'm
Nope,
lost.
he just jumped off the cliff. He's dead forever.
I've got this sword. Ooh, look, lights. Hey, look. Ooh, look, lights. Jumps off the cliff. You just hear every bone.
Freaking Gmod death sound. With the ragdoll sounds.
Oh my god.
A game by Team Cherry, a developer name that everyone will be overjoyed to hear mentioned again. Whenever they're mentioned,
what's
that
this?
opening
Inspect.
scene happens to every Hollow Knight fan.
Oh yeah, you can do the soul thing. I can charge up.
Something activates within us and we scream.
What was it? The Broly juice? I drink. Yeah, I drink the Broly juice. Oh, those are spikes.
The Broly cock.
It's
the Broly cock
Yeah?
with the Broly juice.
Oh wait, no, that's okay. Oh no, I just realized it's white.
You know what's the funniest part, Buff?
God damn
I
it.
didn't realize that, and I made the
Broly
joke.
Juice. God damn it.
The Broly juice is white, yeah.
What?
Fucking, I'm not this terrible at platforming. I promise. Jesus. That's what. What's in here? Do I recharge my juices?
You promise.
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
Oh, I can. Look at that.
Ooh. That's
Oh.
you can up slash, by the way. Yeah, that gives you permanent health. That gives you
Until you
that gives
say,
you, like,
until you
temporary.
sit on a bench, then it just goes away for some reason.
yeah, if you sit on a bench, it just disappears. So
Oh shit.
most of the time, I opt not to sit on the bench when I pick those up because it's like most of the time I don't lose it. I
Who
don't
knows? You
lose
might
the
be
blue health,
fucking terrible
but
at this game.
I don't know. Maybe you might need it for this area. Who knows?
I am assuming I cannot go that way because I probably need a dash. This is a Metroidvania.
That's why it's there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need an ability. This is a Metroidvania.
You technically can, but it requires a technique.
I am assuming that is something I unlock.
No, not an ability, a technique called pogoing. No, you just have it.
just have
all you do is while in the
Yeah,
air.
you just need to learn how to do it.
Yeah, how to pogo when you.
Oh my
yeah,
god!
The spikes.
Do they
yeah, the
teach
spikes.
you
If you
this?
down slash them, you hit them and you bounce up.
What is this?
Yeah, that's pogoing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you can continuously do it.
Fury of the Fallen.
I don't know if
Look
they
up charm, open
do.
the charge menu.
It's just that I.
Can I
Like
do
the
this?
game
fidget.
itself
Oh.
teaches you.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Sitting on the bench.
Yeah, that's a charm.
I'm so glad you guys know that.
No, you need to be sitting at a bench.
And you watched him get bullied. Yeah, because I was sitting on the bench.
I was sitting on the bench.
Let me ask you something. In Nazi Germany...
I was sitting on,
Yeah,
I was sitting over on the bench.
Are they good people for not stopping the Nazis?
Why didn't you stop it? Because I was over there on the bench.
So then how come you didn't stop the bully? Well, because I was sitting on the bench. Where the fuck do I go? I'm already lost. Never mind. No, I'm not. Listen, I have to explore.
No, you're not. You're almost out of the starting area. Don't worry about it. That's back the way you came. I mean, yeah, that is the essence of a
Is this Dairy Queen?
You go around, find stuff, get stuck, eventually find your way.
Hello.
Is this the Dairy Queen?
Is this the Dairy Queen?
I want a blizzard. I want my dairy. I want my cotton candy blizzard.
I lost my legs
Time to break your legs again.
Incident. I just walk on
As
my
if they weren't
nubs.
broken already.
Who the fuck are you? Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome.
That's why I'm
quiet,
so short.
You see? The other residents, they've all disappeared. And down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet still draws folks into its depths. You know, most people put their sewers under the city. We chose to put the sewer above our city. As you can tell, it wasn't a good idea. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Instead of walking around in the poo. Well, watch out, it's a sickly air that fills the place. From all the poo we put up here. The creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
Dreams.
God, fuck dreams. Last
There's a difference!
Everyone died. And look what that got me.
That sounds like a nightmare, sir.
Yeah, you may be right.
I'm sorry.
Difference?
Jay, did I hear that correctly?
Yes, there is a very big difference.
Last time I had a dream.
I heard, because I was listening to everyone else at the same time. I heard you say the last time I had a dream, I sharded myself.
What?
Oh, okay. You know, sharks, it's just similar. That's what I heard!
What? I said a shark.
Alright, I'm glad we've clarified. Listen, it's fine. We've all been on a fart and lost, okay?
I did not say that.
It happens to the best of us. Well, you know what? You got a long life ahead of you. It's gonna happen eventually. And when it happens, you better make sure I'm the first one to know. Hello there! How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads.
Oh boy, time for an
You
adventure.
have a strong look about you. You know what they say about short kings. Anywho, I'm Quarrel. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. Could perhaps your hole be uncharted?
You sure
This
this
ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of the Yeah, but are you a child?
Could your hole not be charted?
Fair enough!
Sir, I am
a great
the size
stone
of a
egg
child.
lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm?
Beats
Certainly
me.
gives off a unique air.
I don't know my own
Can't be
age.
opened. There are strange marks all over it. I wonder if it'd make a good omelet.
And it sounds like someone's gooning in there.
Just
But I
don't
can't
touch
tell
it.
the
Bag.
difference.
That's the.
It's a pickled
I
egg.
think that's the entrance to a man cave.
I know what pickled.
No, that's a
Yeah, I
pickled
know what
egg.
pickled eggs are.
Yeah, that's a pickled egg.
That's a pickled egg.
Wait, you guys don't know what that is?
I do.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Okay.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here but that egg. Oh.
I wanted to find a secret, and I couldn't find anything.
Oh, I want them to be more in here.
Oh man, I
I love the
killed
way
that
he looks down. He
guy.
looks so sad. Oh, he got away.
He's waving his arms at me. Self-defense.
Man,
This
I-
guy,
Doing his
I
arms at
actually
me,
meant to
self-defense.
kill.
I'm sorry, man.
You
I,
owed
I
me-
didn't mean to hurt you, but you,
It was
You owed me
attacked
self-defense.
$5.
It was. It was
This
self-defense.
guy I met at a drunken bar. He swung first. He owed me
I got it.
$5 and he swung first.
I'll make sure to liquidate
s-
his assets.
I
and
stole
Don't
rebuild
worry
his
money.
though.
life.
I
Don't
stole the
worry,
money
though.
off his corpse.
Don't worry though. His death was swift and painless.
It was like the
Ooh,
fuck
look,
you Baltimore
$5.
commercial.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Because they said, oh, yeah, well, fuck
Bring your
You can kiss my ass.
Oh, who's this guy?
Bring your
Bring your
wife.
car. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's
Oh,
right.
bury
We'll
my
fuck your
mother.
wife.
Parents like bury my mother. She's a fucking
Look
bitch.
look at the little guy down there.
I
Look at the
killed
little
my
guy down
entire
there.
family and buried them in this mine. You'll
My
never
God.
find the bodies. And if you try, you'll join them. Alright. I have cyanide.
I have a sword, right?
And no one would
I'll
care to
keep
look.
digging.
Starts humming again.
No one will find your corpse.
Who are you?
Sounds like looks like your parents left you.
You don't even know your age.
I don't even know my age. Yeah, he's
Can
just
I
like,
come
I
down
bet
here?
Can I
I bet
break
your
this
parents
right now?
don't care for you. They look like they left you, and you're just like, I
Okay,
don't
cool.
even know my age.
There's nothing. You actually need an ability
What's
for
this?
that.
Yeah, but that is a breakable ground. But
That
you need
is-
the ability.
Ooh.
You need an ability.
And of course, Broly's cock looks like
That's
a
a soul
dragon.
totem, or the Broly juice totem.
Holy cock.
Treasure.
The Broly cock.
Hold on. I'm
Dragon
finding
fist.
food.
When you've had a
Dragon
night with me,
fist starts
we call it
thrusting
Rock
hard.
the Dragon.
Dragon fist, bro.
Oh, look at this guy! Ah! That's
You
right!
wanna
Ah!
play this game with me?
Oh no.
Well,
That's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. No,
Ah!
no,
take it
Look,
you've
that's
had a bad
that-
case of the death.
Oh, look at this
Haven't seen
guy.
us all.
But
Did you
Yeah,
visit
you
that
just-
temple? Did you get your ass kicked by the boss? Yep, this is a Soulsborne.
Found a
don't
key.
worry
Hope you
though.
enjoy.
It was all just a bad dream.
Yeah, you thought you were getting screw attacked?
you. This isn't a Metroidvania. This is a Souls-like. Pranked, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You can get yeah. You should go back to where
Yeah, I
you died. to get
Where
your
the fuck
stuff
even
back.
was that?
Because you lost all your money.
Hang on, gotta charge up the juices.
Just keep going right.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, you lost some of your meters, so you can only hold up to like 2 heals now until you can get that soul back.
Oh, I'm very stupid.
Yeah, you should be fine. That's the starting area. As long as you're not stupid. Oh, right, I forgot.
Listen, alright, I've said this many times before. That, like, I got dumber the bigger my
I'm
tits
actually a
got.
dumbass too.
What the fuck? I have to fight my
So,
thing?
just yeah, just
Fuck it, I'm fighting
you
him.
need to kill it. Yeah, you
I
need
got
to kill
this.
it.
I'm good.
So
I'm
now you
good.
can hold up to.
Yeah, I got
now
this.
you can hold up to 3. Or,
No, it's fine. I got
No.
this. No, it's fine. I got this.
Yeah,
I
you
know its
got
pattern.
this. When you're
I'm learning.
when your melee weapon only does 1 damage, and you're very much a new person.
No, it's easy. She's got this. She's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
this.
yeah. Weave, weave,
Yeah, look at
weave.
that. Look at that pattern.
Weave.
Look at that pattern.
Weave.
Simple.
It's a baby!
Weave.
Kill it! Baby! Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Exactly. There he goes.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, eat
Eat
him!
your baby. Your little baby.
Oh, that's free protein.
Consume your father's
No.
corpse for nutrients.
No, that's a grub.
Luke Web.
Gotcha.
Exactly, free
Basic-
protein.
Basically, one of the many collectibles. There are more
So
of
it's
them.
Man, then
so
when-
it's a
when they gonna turn it into an
so it's a
MMORPG?
Metroidvania collectathon slash
Souls
War.
like.
And a free-to-play gotcha.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, of course.
That's
They're
what
gonna add a
Silk Song is.
leveling system. That's what Silk Song is.
Dumbass.
Joke's on you, that's what Silk Song is.
It's got gotcha and everything.
Oh god!
That's why it's taking so long. Had to add the gotcha system, make it as unfair as you can.
They're trying to figure out how to make the gotcha system as rigged as
Hang on,
possible.
gotta
Yeah,
charge
that
up
dude can
juices.
jump. That dude got hops. Skinny,
You should
skinny
be
boy.
That type of jumping.
Those guys are the guys that
That's just
spam
called
air attacks.
That's literally Smash
They're
Brothers
the freaking
neutral.
Palatinas. Freaking
That's literally
neutral
just
air.
that's just yeah, that's just
That's
basic
all-
neutral.
Yeah.
Aerials in
Neutral
general, because aerials are
terminology.
naturally faster than ground attacks. Unless Ultimate's
Just nair.
neutral is different to literally any other Smash.
You need to...
I'm dying.
Money.
Hang on, charge up my juices.
Money!
Overflowing. I don't know how I feel about this place.
The juices are rising.
My
It's
blood
overflowing.
pressure.
My blood pressure is rising. It's overflowing.
Okay. My water is water is rising. It's overflowing.
Did I just circle?
My sink is rising. It's overflowing. And
the
you just
temperature's rising.
and there you go. You just made a complete loop.
The way he looks
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, if you just keep going right, you'll find the
what's
entrance
this?
to the well you dropped
Oh,
down.
is this?
I thought someone was gonna say something is rising and
Oh,
it's not
he
the
gives you a
shield
reward
hero.
for every grub. Gotcha.
Something is rising. Oh yeah, this is one grub you
Please
found.
find my children.
When you
Yeah, and he tosses you some coin. Yeah, he
Yeah.
gives you grub for every
Yeah,
grub
he
you
gives.
find, he gives you money.
CPS
Yeah, he gives
has been
you money and
bugging me
other awards.
non-stop.
Find my children.
And I can't
that's
just tell them
basically
my
it,
kids
yeah.
are dead.
Find my
They want me to actually look for them. What does America become? I don't care. Who's this guy?
A Pilgrim's
guy?
Way, or Travelers of Hallownest.
Oh God!
Yeah, you didn't let me
Oh
beat
God!
that.
Aw.
That's a boulder.
It's an armadillo.
Yeah, he's hostile. You can't go that way yet.
Oh God!
I'm hoping I don't have to tell you too much, because, you know, I don't want to just be a guide.
Oh, hello. Oh, what's this?
Almost got
They
impaled.
stroke my cock.
Literally, oh, that's just a smaller bully cock.
Oh, I see.
This
Right.
is a smaller bully cock.
Nope.
Like,
Stroke my cock and you get the juice.
So should I come
That's,
back?
You get the globs.
Technically you
Come back,
can
I'm
do
not an
that,
idiot.
but I wouldn't recommend it. You should probably come back when you're strong.
Who's this? This guy.
Yeah, when you're a bit more
Oh, hello there.
skills
Come
or you
down to
have
explore
more
these beautiful old
abilities.
ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for
I wouldn't
exploring
recommend-
myself. Getting
I
lost
did.
and finding a
Yeah,
way
him.
again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yeah.
Purchase.
nose
Your
reminds
first
me of
purchase.
Oh, is it the nose?
A map.
Like,
I'm
like,
the
I don't know,
map. I'm the map.
I don't know why, but he reminds me of
I-
Squidward.
I've noticed that indie games have been doing this a lot, where like
the
you
eyes
actually
and the
physically
nose
see the
form together
character
to
holding
look
the
like a
map.
duck.
Future.
Like I also think of when I see that I think of pseudo regalia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
because
there's
hers is a mental map.
What do you
That's
think
even
of?
how they word it in the game, but it's the same thing. When you're looking at the
I
map,
think- no,
you see
she
Sybil
she,
like put her
puts
hand to her
her
temple, so
finger
she's
to her
remembering
head.
the map. Whereas with this guy, he's
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's the same thing.
Yeah, there's like an animation for. Can I tell you something funny? That's a little ridiculous for this. I forget what it is.
No, you can just do
Buff
it.
can confirm or deny. Don't you need like a badge to like so you can walk while you have your map pulled out, or can you just do that? I forget.
You can.
Yeah, you can
You
just
can
do
do
it.
that.
Oh yeah, no,
But-
no, you need a badge for
Oh, what?
so
You
it
need a
shows
badge
your
to s-
direct location.
Yeah. Otherwise, you need to remember where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I love that when
enemy
you
arena.
can walk. When you can walk while looking at the map, it's nice.
Yes. People
It's
say
just a nice thing
that,
for
like, oh, once when you
Metroidvanias.
get to know the game, you don't need the badge that allows you to see your location. I still use it. Like, I still use it even with my
Alright.
84 hours. I don't need it, but technically I do need it. Because
I've been
ADHD,
considering getting
because
tested
my
for
ADHD is like, oh fuck, where was I supposed to be going again? Where am I? Yeah, I recently got tested because like I was really struggling on my last year
my
of
brain
school.
is stupid.
So I was like, surely this isn't just my brain being stupid.
Ah!
And I mean, technically it is. It was because my brain was like working different. It was built different. Oh, also, just a tip. If you don't want to be knocked around by stuff, up slash.
Good to know.
Because you only really get knocked away when you're horizontal
We'll probably
slashing.
get to a save point and then we'll call it.
So when you do not
say
want
that
to move,
because
just up
yeah,
slash.
but I was gonna say I'm assuming it's gonna be a bit before we get to the save point. We still have time left on the timer.
Which is a bench. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. It's all dependent on
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, you're currently watching an astounding 2
Woo! I'm good. I'm fine. Woohoo! Oh, hey, is this
I'm just saying, maybe you should. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
New town?
Oh, just go up and then to the left.
All right, we'll go here.
No, that's
still
a
have,
fast
like, 3
travel
minutes
point.
left on the timer, so. Toll
And
machine.
there's a bench.
Oh. Yeah, let's keep exploring.
We'll explore a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you need money in order to open the fast travels.
Makes sense.
And plus, you need to be at a fast travel point to even use the fast travel.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania, so that all makes
So
sense.
you can't just open up the map and like, yep, there's where I want to go, and then
I'm
just
sorry, I
shoot
was hearing
there.
someone like touching themselves. Where is that?
Yeah. So a
Do
little bit.
you not hear that?
Wait, what?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
It's a
No.
It's a.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I think I may know who that
This
was.
is a PC game,
Yeah.
Yes.
right? So we can't hear anything.
Was it humming? Is that what you heard?
We can
Yeah,
hear it
that's
here
the map
too.
guy.
No. Hang on. Let me stay in that area. I'll pull up the stream. Listen. Let me listen.
Oh, it's a grub. So there's a grub in this
I
room?
think it's the map guy that.
Oh, I think I found it. I think I
he's,
just found it.
He's drawing the map
That's a
of the
grub.
area. Oh, it's a grub.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you hear that sound. Yeah, that's a breakable wall.
Oh yeah, he is a little
There it is,
sad.
yeah.
He's a sad
it's a
little
grub.
guy.
Whenever you hear those
When you hear, like,
those sad
little
little
gibbling.
sounds. Those sad little like gimbling sounds. Yeah,
And then when you when you get close, he gets like a little excited, or
Oh,
he breaks
another
up, and then
dude.
you break it, and he gets excited, and he just goes back.
and then he leaves.
Yeah, and then he goes
Ah!
back home.
Oh shit! No! Shit! Did
You
not
got that?
realize
You
how
got
much
that?
damage he actually does.
Oh, she's got it. I think
You
she's
got
it.
that? Oh, that's too much. Oh my god, no!
Good to know. All right, let's go back and get our shit.
Yeah,
That's a lot of damage.
yeah,
he
the
does two.
yeah, the slam does 2 damage.
Ah!
It was up.
All right. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, when I'm not
Metroidvania
being
is the only
chased.
time when you really get lost.
Yeah. Open up your
Yeah.
map real quick. When you're not in danger.
Oh, I see.
You
Yeah.
see that black thing? On the map?
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm out!
that's where what's called a
Haha!
shade
Get
is.
fucked!
Why
Wait,
is
he's
it right
destroying the
next to
platform! He's destroying the platform!
I'm out.
Wait, no,
Peace.
he's not. Okay. I thought he was.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, he revealed something.
It's a secret passage. He opened it for you. Thank him. While you kill him.
I will thank him by taking his life.
Needed that!
Dude, you're literally stabbing his, like, freaking leg. You're stabbing his dick.
The goobers.
Alright.
Silly little guys.
Oh, good. Take out the goobers. I like to call them that. I call them that in my. I call that group of guys
tell me we're safe
that in
once,
my
right?
head. Just the goobers.
That's
Because it's all.
unfortunate. Alright, let's go back to our old where we saved before.
No, not yet. You have to purchase something like that.
Unless the boss respawns?
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
No, we're good.
Gotta say.
Makes sense, okay.
Enemies respawn when you sit at a bench. Because it's like, it's a save. So it's like, yeah, you're all good. Let's respawn the enemies.
Wasn't it over here?
You're all safe.
Unless the bench is in a place where there are
was
enemies.
the bench?
Because yes, there are benches in places where enemies are.
Oh, down here?
It was in the quick travel spot.
Oh.
Yeah, real quick, open up the quick travel. Yeah, and then, check it out, cause there is something you can open up. Just wait for it.
Little one. It's
should-
been an
yeah,
age
ring the
since
bell.
I last heard the ringing of a station
wait for
bell. It echoed down the stagways
Yeah, there's
and
your,
called me to you.
there's your guy.
I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of the hallowed nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you to where you need to go. Oh.
Yeah, and then you can go.
Yeah,
and then you can go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you can go to Dirtmouth. There's something you can open.
Ah!
Dirtmouth is the little town that you arrived at. Go up the elevator. Hit the switch.
Hey, the switch.
Hit that lever right
Welcome back,
Yeah, I think it
fuckface!
And now you can
Yeah,
go
now you
out
can
that
go
door
back.
to the
More
left,
shit
and
road.
You've opened that. Oh yeah, and then also
That's where I used to put my wife.
yeah.
Oh, I see you opened the shut door. I was wondering why that door was shut for ages.
And then there's
I'm still so lonely.
Oh, did you there? Oh.
I miss my wife.
Because we found
and then
it.
there's also to the right of the station is the map
Come
shop.
to buy a map, have you? It's really my
That's
husband
now
you should
open.
be dealing with. But what
Yeah,
a
now that
surprise.
you've met
He's heading
the
down
map
below.
guy.
He'll pop back occasionally
that's
to
his
deliver
wife.
new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I have not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Gotcha.
The Wayward Compass. That's really important. That's the badge that shows
cool.
you where you are.
Yeah, that's the one that shows you exactly where you are on the map.
And let's see if you have enough. Yes, buy the quill. By the quill too.
Bapanada.
Yeah, by the quill too. When you sit down at a bench, it will now update your map.
Oh yeah, map
Yeah.
updated.
Because there are places on the
and
map.
that's any time you sit on a bench. Anywhere you've explored.
Because like,
it will
if you look at the
update.
map right now. Yeah, see,
there you
map
go. It says
updated.
map updated.
Yeah, now there are places on the map where
Cool.
where it isn't like drawn out
Oh, yeah.
because the map
yeah, equip
because
it. You have to.
That
you
is
have,
very
you have to sit
helpful.
on a bench to equip it. There we go.
yeah,
Now when you look at the map,
you should see yourself.
yeah, and you move too.
I'm glad that they at least
It
put
shows
that
you
at the
exactly
very
where you
beginning
are.
of the game.
Yeah, so now
'Cause that's
you won't
usually
get
something
lost.
that they
You
can
just
just
have
put
to
at
look
the
for the
end.
little
and
glowing
yes.
head.
The
Hey,
little
we can
glowing
see that.
guy.
Anywho,
It's just stupid.
it's just good game design. It's just good.
Yeah,
game
but they put it.
design.
I think they put it at the beginning for like the people just starting, especially.
Anyway, don't think this will stop me from requesting it next game.
Oh, I'm sure.
collection
I'm
clearing.
sure. I believe me.
I think
I'm aware.
it's funny.
This game
Like
is-
there's a ton of games that's like I want to request, but at the same time, most of those because they've interest Terran enough, she just already has that on her game clearing list. So it's like I don't want to request it too much for collection clearing.
No, you're
Because,
good.
you know-
What I do.
I am far too busy to consistently play games in my free time. So
To do game clearing, so yeah.
yeah, I kinda...
I just won't do it as often as I used to, where it's like it's predictable of what I would do.
I
Yeah,
get
just
it.
do what I do.
Sure.
Just use random.
Yeah. Exactly. Or like if you can't pick one, just have have roulette do it.
Yeah, but we
why are you-
always. But then But then if we all do random, then there are times we will roll stuff like Lily and Stitch 1.
We just won't vote for it.
Like,
Easy, just don't vote for it again.
don't ever
Listen,
vote for
listen,
Lily and
listen.
Stitch 1.
Listen. If Lily and Stitch 1 for the Game Boy Advance shows up, just don't pick that one.
We're just not picking that ever again.
If it's for the PS1, then that's perfectly fine to vote for it, because it's like we've never seen that one. But we've seen the Game Boy Advanced one.
There's
I need
no way the
garbage.
There's no way the PS1 game
Is
is
as bad as the Game Boy Advance. I doubt it.
Yes,
like when
love...
Lily and Stitch won the last time and we were playing it, I'm like, man, part of me now wishes I just put the PS1 version, but I didn't, so.
Anywho.
Yes, I know, use the Lilo and Stitch gif to represent all of you to me.
Anywho. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see
Thanks for
everyone's
hanging out,
games
Phil.
got played. Schedule for next week. I obviously will be posting the schedule next week. But continuing Danganronpa 2, we'll be finishing the third trial. Xenosaga, we will be continuing Xenosaga. And collection clearing. I won't spoil what the collection clearing video is going to be, but I will say one thing. I get to use a little bit of my my art skills for it.
Oh boy.
And then Saturday is more collection clearing. That's all I got.
Oh, right. For Danganronpa 2, after you finish the third trial, like, tell me your thoughts, like, genuinely,
Well,
like, with spoilers.
I was gonna say I already mentioned, like, I can mention how I feel without spoiling it. I hated that
Yeah, but, like,
trial.
fair.
I felt that it was very, very, very useless. And a lot of my favorite characters were killed off for literally no reason. Like, they do the thing where it's like, oh, we're gonna give you breadcrumb information on like the big plot twist. But the character that gives that plot twist is like, yeah, I know everything. I could tell you, but I don't wanna. It's just like, fuck, then why the fuck did you say anything? That's literally what it is, and I hate that. It's just such a nothing event.
Yeah.
It just felt like, hey, we don't know what to do with these 3 characters. Just kill them.
It's a bummer you don't want fanfics because I do know a Danganronpa 2 one, and it's like basically not really a crossover, but it kind of changes things. Like the idea is like, okay, what if Teru actually killed Nagito? Because you know he did say he was actually trying to kill Nagito.
Yeah.
And it just goes from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like. I don't think you will ever sell me on fanfiction. I don't think you will.
I understand.
It's just not my thing.
No,
yeah.
I understand.
But yeah, no, that's just my thought on the 3rd trial. Like, I can share what I have uploaded. Going into the trial, I actually thought Sonia was the killer. Cause like all the evidence is, this is an imitation murder. And I'm like, imitation murder. Who is the most familiar with murderers in this story? Sonia. She's literally a true crime girly. So I thought that was the direction it was going in. And then, like, I pretty much figured out who it was super quick because I noticed there was like one voice line. And I'm like, you worded that a certain way. Interesting. And then it was correct. But it was like getting to that point. It was, I don't know what it is about Danganronpa, but the 3rd trials are always like the worst ones.
I don't blame you for even thinking that, because I feel the same way. Like, from the 2 I played so far, they're not really good.
Now I'm worried for my inevitable Danganronpa 3 Let's Play. I'll just know that... I'll just know, 3rd trial's the worst one.
Oh boy.
Though, I already know about the story of Danganronpa 3, where technically the canonical ending isn't the 3rd game, it's the 3rd part of the anime. So if you want the canonical story, you have to play the first 2 games and then watch the 3rd part of the anime. The 3rd game is like an alternate version from what I've heard.
I won't spoil anything on that.
That's all I know. So, I'm already planning on watching the 3rd part of the anime before playing the game. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but... literally, other than that, the only thing I know about the 3rd game is they reference Xenoblade X. That's all I know.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, no, there's actually a Xenoblade X reference in Danganronpa 3. That's like the only thing I know about that game.
Huh, you're right. Because I found it.
Yeah.
Like immediately just...
yeah, it's like a bit,
right
it's
there.
like a well-known thing about that game is they reference Xenoblade. Anywho, thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Yeah.
What's our raid message?
Ask that again?
I said, what's our
The raid
what's our
message.
raid message?
What's our raid message?
Let's keep it appropriate, I guess. I should also
I know.
bring that up.
I know. Well, I don't know what I want to say. Broly juice.
Broly juice?
Why Broly juice?
I don't know.
Fuck it. I got nothing else. Sure, why not?
Where something is rising, it's overflowing.
Something is rising. No, let's go Broly juice.
Broly
That
juice, yeah.
quote reminds me of Xenoverse 2.
Yes. we're gonna confuse so many people with Broly juice.
Now the real question is,
They're good.
who are we rating?
Who are we rating with Broly juice?
Hmm.
So we got Roxas, we got Nominee,
Yeah, there is Nominee.
Claire. Claire's playing Chair Simulator.
Huh.
Your simulator.
So we got Pokemon, Chair Simulator, or Cult of the Lamb.
See, just.
What are we in the mood for? Ah, hell, I already know this crew. You guys are gonna want to raid Pokemon. Let's go raid Nominee.
What, for like the third time?
Do what?
Nothing.
No, I'm just saying, I know you guys. You should, like, I know this group. You guys like Pokemon.
I mean, we do, but at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at the same time, I'm listening.
Yes.
All the others you named as well.
Right.
I am intrigued with this chair simulator too.
I am too,
Exactly.
but we'll
Chair
raid.
simulator's on stellar.
We'll just raid Nominee.
Oh boy, here we go. Hashtag Broly juice. Make sure to copy it.
Alright.
Holy Jews.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
let's
here we
raid
go.
Nominee.
Hashtag Broly juice. Make sure to copy it.
Holy Jews.
Gonna put it in the. Yeah.
Yay!
Fuck up. Time to get to work.
I knew you would release Marble Stiff. My goodness, though.
Hashtag Broly
I
juice.
can't believe this. Hey, yo!
Hell yeah! Hashtag Broly juice, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hashtag Broly juice.
Hi, I'm tired.
Hello.
I'm tired.
Blues, hi friend, welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How's it going? How was Hollow Knight?
Baby.
I hope you had a good stream. Buff Sonic, welcome in.
I'm tired.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders.
All right.
How are y'all
Hashtag
doing?
I'm
Go
tired.
give Nominee
Well.
some love.
Oh my goodness, it's great to see you guys.
Fast
Hashtag
hands.
Broly Juice. Yo, Jaws, hi.
Yeah, go give Nominee some love and
So good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for giving the shout outs, Jay. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a fun stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in,
see you all next
Raiders.
time.
Welcome in,
We'll
welcome
see-
in. It's great
well,
to
we'll
see
see-
you all. Much
Well, the next
appreciate
time you'll
it.
see us is
Yeah, I hope you had a
next
fun stream
week,
though,
but,
Blues.
Why
It's
the
great
fuck
to
is
see you
my
guys.
mom
If you
tomorrow?
haven't followed one of
Oh,
my
there
very
we
good
go.
friends,
On
the
the
one and only,
YouTube
the Mighty
channel.
Blues, please go check her out. She is absolutely wonderful. She's amazing. If you haven't checked out her channel, please do. I would definitely appreciate it.
On the
She's a really great
YouTube.
friend of mine, like
Sorry,
one of
I
my
was
best friends.
just
I
wondering why my
appreciate her
mom was being
support
weird.
every single time she comes in here. She is like I said, she's
Mark,
absolutely
this
amazing.
Yeah,
is
I
what's
good
good
appreciate
news.
you so
Can we
much,
be
though, Blues.
bees?
Much
Can we
appreciated.
live for 30 years?
Yes, I hope you had a good stream, my friend. It's great to see you. Jaws,
And-
welcome
Taryn,
in. And
this
Buff
is good
Sonic, I hope you
news.
guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, it's great to see
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna head
Yes,
on
we
out.
can be
Yeah, I hope you had a fun
Alright.
stream.
We
if
can
you do need
be
to run, I know it's getting
bees.
late for you though, Blues. I
Go
totally
give
get it.
Nominee
You go
some
to
love.
raid,
She's
you need to
wonderful.
run. I
Mark.
totally
And
understand.
yeah, I
Anyway,
guess
thank you guys so
I'll
much.
see you
for
Yeah.
all. I guess
support.
Alright.
definitely
Alright,
appreciate it.
to the
everyone.
none of you who
Good
watch my
night.
YouTube videos,
Good
I'll
night.
see you all
Good night,
tomorrow.
good night.
She really is.
Otherwise, yeah, I'll be back here Thursday for
Technically
Xenosaga.
tomorrow.
Technically tomorrow.
On the YouTubes.